Good morning, everybody. I hope everyone's doing good today on this Good Friday. I know it says in the description we're doing Lostbelt 7. I just gotta get my last Gunsmoke done. Getting it done before stream. Got the first one done, my better one done. If we actually go back and we look at my point ranking, this is actually my best score I've gotten so far. Still in 6th place overall. Toon is in 5th place right now. We got two, like, it's today. It's 2 resets. So today and tomorrow. So today, once I get this today done, then I just have to do it tomorrow and we're done. And hopefully we can keep that 5% so we can get the best rewards. We'll have to see about that. And this is honestly my worst team. I took the better buff because this actually turned out to be the better buff. But that was because I was using her and Klukai. I was using support Klukai because it's a they maxed out that Klukai. Unfortunately, I do not have the money. I did not have the money to do that myself. I would really love to. She is my favorite character in the Girls Frontline universe, Klukai. Yeah, I got her. I bought the skin, the paid skin for her. Alright. So, that looks all fun and stuff. So, we are going to do the second run. Main problem is I don't. Well, she's support. She has support attacks. She has support attacks. So we might be able to pull this off. She's my debuffer, removing, as in she removes the buff. She's the buff removal. She can do more defense if I can do it right. She can apply a defense debuff on the boss. So, switch her around, that around, that around, that around. Alright. That's her. So, I'll move her here. Actually, I can move her here. That would do the buff. Hey, Jules, how are you doing? Put her here. Drop that down there. Awesome. I just gotta get my last Gunsmoke done, and we're gonna be doing Lostbelt 7. I actually I'm getting to Orts right now, so I'm gonna have to deal with the craziness that is that. Because actually, as I expected, they did actually change up the order of the events in FGO. We're not getting the lottery event right now, right away. We're getting Ordeal Call first, which it was the other way around in Japan. The other way around in Japan with that. And she shoots with this. Freaking that guy at work. Like, there's this one coworker at work, and he's just such a pain. Like, I don't know. I don't think it honestly was him. I don't think it was honestly his fault. The fault was, I don't know if they're really blaming faults or whatnot. Well, there's kind of faults. But, kind of debatable who is ultimately at fault. What happened was a car got stolen off the lot. This was back on the first weekend, the first Saturday of the month. My coworker, she let all the cars that were impounded were dropped off outside the lot, so we're not secure. The cars were not secure, and one of them, someone got in it and drove away without paying. The question is, if it was the owner or not, but the lien holder called, and that's what I informed this one guy about it. So yeah, so on Monday, I told one of my coworkers, hey, one of the cars seems to be driven off. Can you double check this for me? And she said, sure. And then she forgot about it. So everyone forgot about it until yesterday when the lien holder called. This is the people who own the title. So like when you buy a car and you finance it, whoever finances actually owns the title. They're the lien holder. So this is the case with me, that I am financing my car through a credit union. So that credit union is the lien holder and actually owns the title of the car. And that's why they can repossess it if I ever go bad with my payments. If my payments ever go bad, that they can just take the car back from me. So the lien holder called and was like, hey, we got this letter saying that you have our car. Where is it? And then he looked and was like, oh, we don't actually have the car. And so he left all the paperwork for me to file. Because I was the one person who put in a note saying, hey, I noticed this car is missing from the lot. Even though I had nothing to do with why it was missing. I just went out there to write on the car and noticed it wasn't there anymore. But yeah, because I noticed it, I'm the one who was getting the blame. Don't you hate being the one who notices things? It just sucks. It sucks being the person who actually, like, goes, hey, something's wrong here. And they're like, okay, well, you solve it. But now since you noticed it, it's your problem. Alright. How do I do this? No, I did not. Now I got my profile pic, but I'm gonna have to make a background for it. If you looked at the Discord, you would have seen it. I posted my new profile picture. Just, I don't know. It doesn't. Maybe I picked the wrong person to do it. I mean, it's a good art. It's just not really what I was looking for. No buff. Could shoot with this, or I could do this, which gives me 2 attacks. First off, though, we should do this. You know, I'm gonna actually put her close. Not there. We'll go here. Do that. Could do that. I guess if I go here, that might be close enough. Go like this. And we shoot with that. Alright. He still can't go. So, go over here. Got one more action support. I don't know if that's gonna be enough though. Alright. That was enough. Then we go over here. Alright. That ain't. Pop that again. Oh, he broke it. That broke it. That's funny. Okay, Suomi action support. Just doing Gunspoke, yeah. It'd be like that. I actually can't do the ultimate today, this turn. I got enough points to get all my rewards, but maybe when I actually do some, get to FGO, I'll actually get some people to watch the stream. It does seem like interesting that like I do seem to get a bunch of people watching the stream when I do FGO. Alright, got 2 more turns. Oh, it had a buff on it. Ugh. I wish you could disable this action support. I want the action supports after. I guess I have to go first with her. I need to get the action supports. I have to get the action supports done before, after she goes. Because otherwise, the action supports... Alright. Then we shoot with this. There we go. I do this. I gotta shoot. Alright, if I do that, then I can do this at the beginning of the turn. Although I will be missing the shield. But I could shield at the beginning of the turn. And I'll be fine. Alright. Alright, so drop the shield. I'm gonna do that. Oh, she already went. Okay. I don't think I'll be able to actually break it. Unfortunate. Here we go. It wasn't as crazy as the other run I just did. I did one of the explosions did 50k damage, which is the first time I've seen 50k damage on this boss. 3,000 to him. All right, I'll see you later, Jules. Alright. I think they got 3,000 points. 5th place. I'm actually like, what is it? No, I'm like I still gotta get 25,000. Alright. All done with that, so now we're gonna do Fate. Then they'll be completely gone. Alright, that's fine. I mean, it's Easter. I don't blame you. You have a good Easter, alright? Alright, go away. I might actually set up my laptop so that I can actually like do Grand Blue Fantasy at the same time I'm doing Fate. Alright, set game Fate Grand Order. Here we go. My laptop so I can run Grand Blue Fantasy on that. So grab my. I do have to do. We got 2 weeks. Do we have? Okay, here, that's art. It's. Oh yeah, I have to do free quest. Free quest. Do free quest. And then Pilgrimage Festival. I get a lore out of it. That would be cool. Get a lore. I can always do some lores.
もし絶品の料理を食べたなんて言ってしまったらその今のは嘘ではなく説明のための例え話ですので
Alright, so I need to kill how many? Oh, just 2 more sabers. So I just need to do 1 more run. So let's do 1 run. We'll do run. Art Spishstar time.
復讐だもの。同じ次元で相手をしてあげる。要請接続。要請接続。集約だな。要請接続。熱を帯びなさい。マルミアドワーズ。圧倒します。参拝の時よ。アリのように並びなさい。イーグル。私を悪魔と言うその通りよ。原始の地獄に帰りなさい。究極女神ビーム。耐えてみせしうる参拝の時よ。アリのように並びなさい。切り裂かれよ。許しはない。寝台回帰冥界。始まりの領域。花開く命の音。すべてひとときの夢のように。エディン・シグラクエー要請接続。集約だな。運命をかけた戦いであれば。参拝の時にアリのように並びなさい。これが本当の私。始まりは極小、広がりは無限。すべて我が心臓に収まりゆく。エディン・シュグラクエーサー。私は善と悪が合体した究極の私。負ける道理がないのだわ。
Alright, we did all my master missions for the week. Let's go. Now we can actually...
お花見団子はピンク、白、緑と並んでいますが、この小さなことからコツ。いらっしゃいマスターくん。カタログはこっちだよ。退屈がてらおすすめアイテムを紹介していい？先輩はエイプリルフール。
Alright, here we go. We're fighting a foreigner. Foreigner, so let's go. I think it's... Here we go! Time to start Lostbelt 7. As I do that, I farm raids in Grand Blue Fantasy. Honestly, I probably should like keep up our Carol. I need to farm a. It's much easier to farm than the freaking. Yeah, like 4.5 to 5.5 hours. Oh yeah, auto. Poor Wakshan. Went out like a team. Capped it. Like a true hero. The pew. Holy cow, this music. Yo. So let's see what we have to do here. Yep, we got my servant. What's this? Guess that. Pretty sure it's like ego. Yeah, alter egos. She would be a good bet. Sith and I would also be good for this. I'm gonna do Sith. Let's see what the supports are written look like. 8-8. That one. What else do we have for alter egos? Zufu is one. What is he like? They give him a 999 with everything. That's not gonna help. I didn't even start working on her yet. Oh, that reminds me, I need to pick up. New enemy, remove defense buff, decrease defense. Yeah, I'll bring her in. I will not have Bozette. Aren't foreigners good against foreigners? No, it was... What one was it? Another one of those. Is there a filter for... That was a swimsuit one. If I ignore invincible. One that's like... There it is. That's the one I was looking for. And it's actually her on that too. Alright. I think that will be good enough for now. Hey Raijin, how you doing? We're actually, I got to finally get into the big bad fights. Cause like, this guy has 10 bars of health. So it's gonna be pretty freaking intense. We have this. That's not enough. What does this do? Increase it for a single ally. You can choose to expand. Do not expand. Put it on her. Does this increase attack for all allies? You can choose to expand attack for yourself. I don't have any stars right now. We're gonna use. I'll put the invincible. There we go. Ready for the big bad bus. Alright. Well, right now I'm fighting Orc, which is like the biggest bad guy in the Fate universe. Oof, this is hurting. Alright. By invincible, increase buster effector's critical strength. You can choose to expand C stars NP strength for yourself. Alright. Here we go. See how this goes. Here we go. We're gonna hit with Albatross NP followed up with what's her name? Alright. First bar broken. Alright. Cool. Invade. Miss. Alright.
他で限らう我が調べ他で限らう我が調べ他で限らう我が調べ
Alright. You know what? That's what we're gonna do. That should probably bust him. Use her NP and then 200% Buster crit. Let's see, he was at 40,000. That's half his health gone. Alright, we're gonna break his. Alright, we're on to the last bar. Yeah. Ooh. That's not fun. Plankton. Plankton! Alright, here we go. Oh boy. Alright, what am I gonna do? Guess this. I guess this. Not gonna be pretty. Alright, how much damage was that? 130,000. EP chain 7. What? What the hell is that? Ugh. Oh, he's actually. Oh, well, she's not getting eaten. That's not the whole other thing where she gets eaten. That's the whole other thing you have to watch out for, is getting eaten. So it's one turn invincible. There we go. Let's see how this goes. Alright. I killed the Habitrot myself. Sentai is almost dead. So we do this.
みんなよろしくね。エイザリウス展開。
Honestly, probably just want to do. Probably just want to use her. Here we go. Hopefully this works. Big damage. Oh man. Oh, rip. The knife's gone. Here we go again. Well, we won that first fight, but there's gonna be a lot more where that came from. We got no bond from that. No XP and no Mystic Code XP. No XP at all. None of the Ort appears to be operational any longer. I'm not detecting any internal ether signals or cosmic rays. We did it. Ort has shut down. We actually neutralized it. We couldn't have done it without you, Kuklin. You Kulkin. That's true, then that would mean I'm not a representative of Miklin at all. Your hands appear to be trembling. Is everything alright? What do I do now? I know I'm not a Dinos, but I still thought I was born in Miklin, that I was a friend of this planet. I see, so you discovered the truth. I wasn't entirely certain either, but I deduced as much over the course of the underworld pilgrimages. You're most likely... She just flew off. Why did she go on ahead to make sure the path was safe or something? That's a lot of shaking. Does this mean the area beneath us has completely collapsed? Mash, take a look at Ort with Shiva. Is it showing any sign of rebooting? No, it's not. It's beginning to cool down from its exterior inward. It's almost as though light has burst out from a circle is gathering again toward its center. Crap, everyone run for the wall now. Or never actually rebooted before fighting us, nor did it shut down again from taking too much damage. It's only now about to actually reboot itself. We're getting a critical alert from the computer room. Major gravitational fluctuations are being detected in Miquelin's lowest stratum. Damn it. The instruments can't keep up. Estimated spirit ordinance scales range from satellite to planet. No, make that star level. The laws of physics are being overwritten starting from the low strata and spreading up to the surface. Space-time continuum transcription speeds have reached negative 3.6 seconds. Ah, we're so screwed. Captain, it's a tree of emptiness. Trismegistus 2 has detected a tree of emptiness. I can see that from the readings. Where is it? How big is it? Can we see it from here? Well, you see, there are too many signals to count. You can see them from the monitor too. What's going on? What are those things? Every tree in Miquelin is becoming a tree of emptiness. Does it mean Ort is rebooting? Yes, it does. The Ort that was invited to this Lostbelt hypothetical history is not the same Ort from proper human history. Its power and destructive instincts are inferior to those of proper human history's Ort, what makes this one more of an Ort variant. However, by consuming the Tree of Emptiness, it has reached a point where it can create its own reality, Marble, on a massive scale. It is an invasive life form that has remade every tree on Earth into a tree of emptiness in order to provide itself with a more suitable environment. This place is no longer a golden sea of trees. It is now the largest and most dangerous Lostbelt we have ever seen, a galactic hell created in the depths of the Earth. This is the Tree of Emptiness Sea, Ort Zabalba. Yee. And now the map has totally changed. Will it let me? No, it won't let me. It won't let me zoom out. Alright, another story node. It is when you get to the actual raid, it is 10 bars. And every time you break a bar, you permanently lose those servants for the raid. Like, any servant that you lose to Ort is permanently gone. Although you can restart the raid. So if like you just run out and you're like, I can't do this, I need to restart this, you can restart from the beginning again. There are tree emptiness all throughout Miquelin now. Where is Ort? What happened to Ort? We're gonna do the first one. Looking more like what it did. Ort just made its way up to the 9th stratum too. Its spiritual origin scale and output are a whole order of magnitude greater now. Hell, you can see for yourself how much it's grown. It's about 100 meters tall now, just like you reported seeing in Mexico City. Are you kidding me? That's ridiculously huge. According to the future, Tezcatlipoca revealed Ort's going to keep heading toward the surface, right? We'll need to catch up. We'll never catch up to it on foot. We need a vehicle that can carry all of... Oh boy. Seeds of the Tree of Emptiness. We have Tree of Emptiness seeds headed our way. Shiva's rating them at threat level B+. They're much more dangerous than the seeds we fought earlier. What are your orders, Master? Wait, Master, don't fight them. You're exhausted from all the fighting on our way here, right? Those things will kill us if we try to fight so many at once. Let's head back to the temple for now, Infinity. We can go back there now. Ort will. Here comes the shadow border. Good, we made it. You can fill us in later. Come hop in. There's a shitstorm of seeds out there. Every talented team knows to spend as little time as possible on a pit stop. Where's my tea, Kadok? Are you freaking kidding me? You barely escaped with your life, and that's the first thing you say? No, it sucks to be you. Phil couldn't drink all the tea, and I ate the last cheese cookie. This is great help. I'm relieved to see the shadow border is large enough for me, even if only just. May I suggest you all have a seat and catch your breath for a bit. I understand the situation is urgent, but you still need a rest. Yeah, I think I'll do that. You and Mash should too, Infinity. And I'm going to go back to my base form. Heh. Where's Koyanskaya? Wasn't she with you guys? We went back to Chichen Itza ahead of us, since she can make her way across Mictlan on her own. Of course, now that Mictlan's gone to Tree of Emptiness Hell, she might be stuck grumbling in the 4th stratum. Oh, I wouldn't worry about Koyanskaya. Knowing her, she'll end up taming a bunch of those seeds on her way back. As for us, I'll handle the driving. I'm taking us through a safe zone right now, dodging seeds along the way. Now, what's the situation? What happened down there anyway? Well, and then I explained everything that happened. And that's the long and short of it. Ultimately, we were unable to stop Daybit from reviving Ort. Vulcan, despite coming in to help us for a time, flew off to parts unknown. And we learned that the foreign planet the foreign god is from is actually Chaldeus. Goldov has a mental overload. So this is the autopilot function. Pardon me, Gordo, but I think I'd better press it. I see. And you say Daybit said to go to Antarctica if you manage to stop his plan? Yes, he also said we should see things with our own eyes first and foremost. Damn straight. No wasted words. No coddling. That's about as Daybit an answer as there is. Are you not shocked by this, K-Doc? Sure I am, but of course I also stood against Chaldea myself for a while. Learning there was more going on than we knew about makes sense to me. The noble over here is the one taking it hard. He put up everything he had to buy it because he thought it was a respectable organization. And he finds out it was actually plotting our extinction the whole time. Talk about a bad beat. Good point. Even if we do fix Bleached Earth phenomenon, well... Whoa. What are you saying? I'm as much of a victim here as anyone. I'm counting on you to testify that fact in the inevitable inquest. Don't worry, Gordy. Once we finish taking the Earth back, you'll be one of the Clock Tower's greatest heroes. Of course, for that to happen, we first have to figure out how to sort out this mess. With Ort on the move, we don't know what we'll find in Mictlan anymore. Ort's erosive reality morpher has hacked every tree here, turning them into identical trees of emptiness. At this point, getting rid of Ort alone won't be enough to excise this Lostbelt. So I'm thinking we have no choice but to give up on that. But if Ort's the source of all these trees of emptiness, isn't it possible that eliminating Ort would result in the other trees shutting down? Maybe, but it's very unlikely. If anything, even if we do manage to stop Ort, as long as just one tree of emptiness remains. Well, let's worry about that later. Right now, we need to figure out what our strategy for Ort. Once it's out of the underground, it's almost certainly going to make its way to the Antarctica and destroy Chaldeus along with the rest of Chaldea base. And since Chaldeus is an incredibly detailed copy of Earth, destroying it would require an impact massive enough to destroy Earth as well. That impact would shatter 40% of the planet and wipe out everything from proper human history in this Lostbelt alike in one fell swoop. We have to prevent that at any cost. Even though Chaldeus may be behind all this, we still need to keep it safe right now. And if we're going to do that, we have to defeat Ort. We have to defeat Ort. Don't give me that nonsense, especially when you're only barely just holding it together right now already. Ort absolutely crushed you, both in Mexico City and in the underground temple just now. You're the only one here who's fought the thing, and you basically said it's unkillable. I'm not signing off on a mission like that. It's suicide. I'm not against taking a desperate risk. I know that's been Chaldea's way since before I came along, but I can't approve a mission with a 0% chance of success. Give me an alternative. Plan technical advisor. There has to be something. There isn't, Commander Golda. From the moment we failed to stop Daybit. No, from the moment Daybit joined Team A, this was always going to be our only option. We have to defeat Ort if we're going to survive. Remember, the Stormboarder isn't a spaceship. Even if we managed to get it out of Earth's atmosphere, it would just be a matter of time until we all died on it. Be that it may, I still can't condone sending someone even younger than me off too. Thank you, Director, but by now you should know better than to underestimate us. Chaldea never fights battles we don't think we can win. We're not about to begin a mission where our deaths are a certainty. Never again. On which note, things should be just about ready to go. Sion, do you read me? Loud and clear, Da Vinci. We are done with our inspection and will be ready very soon. Just as Infinity mentioned in her report. The 4 underworld borders have proven to be free summon zones that permit heroic spirits from proper human history. With this in mind, as well as the heroic spirits Master Infinity has formed bonds with, we should be able to conduct a mass summoning on an unprecedented scale. The Stormboarder is standing by above Chichen Itza. We can divert the full power output of 3 Titan engines to summoning rituals. We are also setting up to put the spirit origin graph of every heroic spirit registered with Chaldea to date into an upgraded state rather than a typical base state. It will be a huge battle involving no fewer than 251 servants. It will be the first squadron of heroic spirits in battle. What did I say? It will be the first squadron of heroic spirits in history. So what do you think, Ordov? I confess it's a rehash of the Grand Order of the Temple of Time in which we were unable to participate. But would you not like to participate this time all the same? Don't be ridiculous. I never once said I was against it. Very well. Operation approved. I trust you have no issue with that, Infinity. Not at all. I still don't know what exactly we should do. You will pursue Ort and engage it in battle. According to Trismegistus 2's calculation, it take Ort 20 hours to cross all Mictlan. Your job, Master, is to head to the nearest level of the underworld and begin summoning as soon as you arrive. The Stormboarder will run 3 Titan engines at full power to supply the Shadowboarder with magical energy, which you will then use to summon an entire battle line of servants as the opening act of our anti-Ort operation. According to Trismegistus 2, this operation has a chance of success. No percentages were given with this assessment. Again, we have 20 hours to complete the operation. If we do not succeed in that time, we will never learn Chaldea's secret, or the truth of the bleached earth phenomenon, and we will lose our last chance to reclaim humankind's future. The computer room has dubbed this operation the Tree of Emptiness Sea Showdown. The Stormboarder will now enter combat mode. This is the time to make full use of all servants you have gathered thus far. Good luck, Chaldea. And Thank Quartz, Spirit Roots type 5, Pure Prisms times 5, Hellfire 5. Oh, what? Oh, wow. The thing changed. the the what is it? The banner for the Lostbelt changed. But yeah, here's the crazy, like this is where the map is so crazy in this. You go here. There's Chichen Itza. Third one. Oh, Chichen Itza's up here. Mexico City is down here. That's Mexico City right there. And then this is Chichen Itza. That's where the storm border is. You can see the storm border right there. That's and then that's the last one. Alright, we're down, going all the way back down here. Tree of Emptiness, Decisive Battle. Recommended level X. EX. In this quest, you will form your party immediately before battle begins. Would you like to start the quest? Yes. Alright, we're holding steady at 700 meters behind Ort. This may not be much better than it was in Britain, but it should still be within range of to command servants, so good to summoning. So keep in mind that right now we're only trying to gauge Ort's power, so make sure the servants you summon won't take too much out of you. Much too early to play your trump card. Got that? You can select anywhere between 1 to 6 servants from your party to battle against Ort. The quest can begin even if you have fewer than 3 servants as starting members. I cannot use MASH, so that's the one restriction. No MASH. Guess I'm gonna use Bodson. That. I guess I'll use my Scotty. I'll use Caster Scotty. Caster Scotty with, I think it's this one gives me C stars. And then, who else is a quick buffer? I'm trying to think of who else is a good quick buffer. I don't want to drop Scotty Ruler too. Rip Draco not being useful for this. Think you may Ren Summer buffs quick. Please card for yourself and increases critical strength for all allies. MP Gauge applies target focus to yourself, but that won't help too much. What about Pavardi? No, Pavardi has like a group buff. Or just for herself. Decrease MP gauge for yourself. Increase MP gauge and restore HP for one ally. Attack, defense, just for herself. Who? Thirst is... She does poison. Buster effective. Alright. Maybe this. I mean, it's not specifically quick buffing. Or I could do Ruler Leonardo da Vinci. Quick Arts and Buster for one ally. Increase NP guys for one ally. Increase NP strengths. NP charged by one level when using for all allies. Decrease critical rate enemies. Alright. You know what? We'll do that. That sounds good. And guts. Alright. Let's do this. We're gonna do Bazette. We're gonna Bazette this first go. Bazette. What's in my pocket? Oh great, I have freaking the chalk for writing on cars in my pocket. Here we go. I gotta do 1,000,000 damage. What did this do? What does that do? Recover HP when HP 0 other than from Ort's attack. Decreases defense for all allies when Orbital Silver Thread. Guts is activated. Yeah. So we do that. We do this. We do the evade. Buffer again. Buffer again. We'll put the debuff. Debuff him. Increase NP strength. And then this will have to wait until next turn. Alright, here we go. Let's see how this goes. $131 per hit. Alright. Damn. Look at this. That won't help at all. Let's see. And then switch with one active member. Yeah, I don't have any other people. Alright. Alright, next hit. Alright. Unfortunately, that was not enough. But I'm gonna break the bar. Here we go, breaking the bar.
どうします。はい。
トリケラ君。
暗殺エアイングズ。
Here we go. The 10 bars. And everyone gets eaten. Da Vinci, what happened to the servants? They didn't vanish. I can't believe it. How is this even possible? Or just stole the entirety of those servants' spirit origin data and broke their links to the thrones of heroes. Heroic spirits are ghostliners. The recorded phenomena of the span of our time and universe during which those heroes were active. And Or just gobbled them up like they were candy. This is really, really bad. I can't believe we're in yet another Temple of Time situation. Or is actually eating human history itself. Then does that mean the crystallized servants are unable to return to the Throne of Heroes? The Throne of Heroes is basically a library in a higher dimension. Beings from this dimension don't typically even have a way of attacking it. But you're saying it's using those threads to reach out to that higher dimension through the servants, acting as its terminal, and damaging the data recorded in the Throne of Heroes itself. Exactly, which means we won't be able to resummon any servants it defeats. We're going to run out of fighters way faster than we thought. So yeah, we need you to analyze that combat data as soon as possible. Understood. Or maybe an extraterrestrial monster with an impenetrable shell merged with a tree of emptiness and capable of storing servant resources. But if it has moving parts, it must also have a weakness somewhere. We will muster every resource in the computer to analyze Ort as quickly as we can. In the meantime, please keep attacking it. Are you certain about this? What's going to happen to the servants that get eaten? It's not possible to digest data, so it's likely storing inside itself valuable sources of information. Think of it like a bank account. The more money you deposit, the more valuable you are to that bank. But in this case, the bank is our universe. Or it must be capable of using that energy for its own purpose. So if we can destroy the account, or that is, its stored resources should be released, and the servant's data should be able to return to the Throne of Heroes. Yep, as long as we can defeat Ort, we will wipe out our debt. So we keep fighting until one of us goes bankrupt. Infinity, we'll need more sample data if you're going to analyze Ort, so keep fighting it. Your experience as a master is the key to winning this battle. I just lost Da Vinci though. Here we go. In this unique battle against Ort, which possesses a massive total HP, one master must bring all of their forces to an all-out battle. Bring all of your servants to battle Ort. Within all-out battles, servants whose HP is reduced to 0 will be crystallized and consumed by Ort, making them unable to join further all-out battles. Master Kirillite is the exception, as she'll be able to return to battle after you complete a certain number of all-out battles. If you have multiple copies of the same servant, they will all be crystallized, including the copies who did not participate in the all-out battle. If the number of servants who can participate in all-out battle is reduced to 0, you'll be defeated. In that case, you must retry the all-out battle. Servants who can participate include those stored in Second Archive. You can also choose to retry the all-out battle partway through. The Arch class change has been verified. It is now an archer, which means, Alright. I'm gonna remove the servant, or replace the servant. So, who do I got for a good single target Lancer? I mean, Q is good. Where's Q at? That's interesting. It says, oh, they're pretenders. Where's Q? Q is right here. Might well just stick them with, I don't know about how doing it 1,000,000 damage, though. I know he's survivable, though. Where is my... Is someone using it? No, no one's using it. Oh, I have a filter on. That's why. Default. There we go. Kaleidoscope. Do kaleidoscope. We do... Does he have anything? I haven't even leveled their skills. Damn. Is there any... Let me see. What do I have for Lancers that are... I have actually leveled skills in? I did level... Ooh. Yume Rin actually is a decent Lancer to level. I did level up Yume Rin. No, I'll bring in... It might not be the best idea, but we'll make it work. A Buster card. There's one that's like arts. This one's art crit strength is increased. I want just art effectiveness. There's the one with Barghest on it. This one right here. Arts effectiveness, Buster effectiveness, MP strength. Start 50% charged. I haven't leveled any of our pen skills though. Alright. Mostly I'm using her because she buffs Yume Rin too. Okay, what does that do? Because of a massive amount of HP, when inflicting damage, HP will deplete. This damage will be carried over to the next battle. When your entire party is wiped out, you will not be able to continue. The depleted HP will be carried over to the next battle. If you withdraw from the battle, the depleted HP will not be carried over for the next battle. If you revert to the prior battle. Alright. Apply evade. No, I don't care about that. Apply guts, increase attack. Okay, well that's what. We want to do this. Apply invincible, buff removal, change fear to Neo water status. That helps with Yume Rin. We're near water, NP. Alright.
二度と地上を見ていなさ
Let's see how... It will be a long fight. I got 10 bars to go through.
これでフィニッシュ
And each one is a million HP.
あなたたちも一緒ラストストロークブルーサマーパラビオンいい波ね乗ってきた夏だめのカッタブ
Ow. Alright. Q can go in this next turn. Yeah. Alright. So what we'll do is we'll do that.
上出来お前がやりなさい
Let's see how that goes. Gabe Bolg.
その心臓をもらい受ける
117,000.
上からくるくるしてみよ
Ow. Where's the burn coming? Oh, it's... Here comes a crit again. Alright, she can go. What did this do? Alright, well...
幸運様
行くぜ行くぜ
Oh no. Do...
任せな
ふざけてるの我が舞は幸運様だけに捧げられるものすなわちそれを見る貴様らに命はない末尾の記憶として残すべきが見る我が身と同じく悪魔と盾と散るがよアンチフリングランド
Alright, 211,000.
たまにはこういうのにね触るな
Alright. I should use... Damn it, I should use his guts. Alright. Got one more turn in me. And we have to do somehow pull off 319,000 damage.
お別れね最後に恋を教えてあげる哀れで惨めな水の鳥と私の棘でさよならね
How much damage did that do? 94,000? Yeah, that's not gonna be enough.
行きなさい ツダメの勝ったぜ。
Down to 93,000. Alright, there she goes, and then there Yume Ren goes. I could probably throw someone at him. That doesn't really matter. Just throw all I need to do is 93,000 damage. Alright, now it's a Berserker. Oh, Berserker is easy enough. Where's the foreigner at? Got a bunch of those to choose from. Remove. Oops. Remove. Could just do Abby. Cannot use data loss servants. Just in case, I'll also bring Mash because I can reuse Mash. But she has a cooldown. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What does this do? Decrease charge. Increase attack. Okay, well, I'll wait for next turn. That. I guess I'll use it. Alright, we broke its first got. Its first bar is busted. 9 more to go. Yep. Alright. Story time. I can tell we're hurting it, but... Damn, not again. Infinity, I'm putting the battle on hold for now. Get some rest. Fury Light, go to the Shadow Border's roof and get rid of any seeds that try and jump on. Understood. There are a tree of empty seats all the way up here, but we're almost to the 4th underworld. Once we leave the 9th stratum, we shouldn't... Crap, Miquelin's practically overrun by trees of emptiness now. That means... Yep, we got seeds scattered across the whole Lostbelt. It doesn't matter where Ort is now. Nowhere in Miquelin is safe anymore. Forget about Oslama and dinos. By now, those seeds have probably killed all the flora and fauna in Miquelin, mowing down everything in its path. Shadow Border, this is the Storm Border. We got a critical emergency update for you. Tree of emptiness seeds are showing up everywhere, from the 8th stratum to the 1st, and they're probably going to keep coming after you. Make sure you keep enough defensive resources on hand to stop them from destroying the Shadow Border. Oh, 4. You think we don't know that? We've been fending these things off for a while now. Don't you have anything else to report? Give me some good news for once, damn it. Nemo here. The seeds are coming after the Storm Border as well. I said good news! Luckily, not many have been able to fly up to our position, so we can handle them on our own. We also calculate Ort's route. I'm sending you the data now. I know it would go there, but why? Yeah, it doesn't make sense. Mexico City is a major detour from heading to the surface. I didn't think much about it back when Tezcatlipoca showed us that future, but why would it go there? That's not all. I hate to tell you this, but you need to know. Our analysis of the combat data provided has revealed that Ort is still incomplete. Its various parts, its appendages, are operating independently. The energy it's using to move its limb is coming from the limbs itself. If we were to compare it to an animal, it's as if it's entirely lacking a heart to supply its body with blood, at least for the moment. Essentially, it's lacking its primary engine, and it's still as incredibly powerful as we've seen. What, are you saying that is what it looks like when it's conserving energy? That's all we're seeing is it spinning its wheels or flailing its limbs? Because it can compensate for a missing heart or brain with other parts. Still, this may be good news. Ort had its main power source when it rebooted. It might have erased all Miquelin in an instant. Good thing Camazotz destroyed its heart 6 million years ago. He might have been our enemy, but he really helped us out there. Oh, now I see. That explains the moisture of Ort's route. Pew. Ort isn't heading for Mexico City. It's heading for the sun. Well, yeah, that's where they moved it after the attack on Chichen Itza. But why would it be doing that? The sun is Ort's heart. I've been wondering how a new sun was created after the old one out 6 million years ago. The Mala used up all their strength creating the first one. They lost their extraterrestrial status and became completely neutralized to this planet. Which means they must have found some other power source. The people of Khan flourished in the darkness for 100,000 years before sacrificing everything to defeat Ort. Afterwards, the Mala took Ort's heart and repurposed it, creating the new sun. It's just like what happened with you, Olga Marie, and David. Ort doesn't have its heart right now, but it knows it's somewhere, still functioning. That's why the command to regenerate its destroyed heart was never issued. Its original heart was still intact and functioning, serving as Miquelin's second son. The energy source giving all dinos life was Ort's heart this whole time. That's one hell of an organ transplant, so then Ort is heading for Mexico City because, indeed, I believe it's trying to retrieve its heart to complete itself, as any living thing would do, instinctively. After all the damage done, I can't believe it has the nerve to act like a civil living creature. Alright, I'm changing the operations objective. Forget the surface. We have to defeat Ort before it reaches the 6th stratum. That doesn't mean we can let it escape to the surface either, of course. But we're all dead if we let it reach to Mexico City. We must defeat it before it reclaims its heart, no matter what it takes. Ort is now an assassin, which means casters are good against it. The effect on the field will be nullified, so will rubs through Bind servers to prevent voluntary retreat from battle. Due to a wide area, Infinity's magical energy will be drained. Sounds like, we want casters. Do you have any casters that buff, Buster? Increase MP gauge. Increase MP gain only when HP is below 50%. Increase attack. Defense. Negate the defensive disadvantage due to class attributes to yourself. Apply guts. Increase attack for one ally. Because she's multi-target, so that's kind of the problem there. I mean, I could use Tamamo May. Once, I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick. All right. How is Elizabeth Bathory at? I'm missing one of her skill ups. Increase Buster effectiveness to all. Increase your Buster effectiveness. So if she gets Buster effectiveness, it implies a burn to enemies. Grants critical stars each turn. Sure HP. Apply guts. Increase MP guts for yourself. Gain siege stars and spreading fire for all enemies. Is her attack a single turret? No, it's an all enemy. Let's see. Filter. One enemy. What do we have for one enemy? So she's one enemy, one enemy, one enemy, one enemy. But she's actually at build. I didn't build. I didn't max out. Apply sure suit. Deals inflict poison. Attack for all allies. Apply special demonic for yourself. Increase arts and buffs for effectiveness. Increase C-star gather rate. Inflict NP steal. Decrease crit rate to a single enemy. Yeah, Circe. Might actually like level a little bit. Level some skills a little bit. Filter. Caster. One enemy. Gotta report someone for selling viewers. So that's really a scam. You go to that. Oh, it needs bones. Oh man. Rip.
そろそろ食え
That's not what I meant to do. A source. Let's see if... Alright. So far, so good. Ugh. Like, I only can cap out one because I don't have enough hearts. And honestly, I was saving those hearts for... What is it? Kukulkan. Yeah, let's leave everything at 8.
我ながらいい調整だ
Alright. I did what I could, really.
ようこそレオナルド・ダ・ヴィンチの強化ラ
I
ボ
mean, I
へ
could try to level... What's her name? There we go. Could try to level her up a bit.
まあこ
Go. Tension. Ants.
う上出来よ未熟なマスターさん
Alright. For an enhancement, I can afford the Dragon Fangs, so definitely get the next one. Yeet.
まあこんなものね
Now you give me report ID numbers when I report somebody.
いいじゃない もっと経験を積ませてちょうだい。
Oh, she needs hearts for the next one. Oof. Don't really want to, but kinda need it.
Ma. もしかしてあなたサーバントの扱いうまくない？
Even more hearts? God damn it.
Ma, こんなものね。
After farming up all those hearts, I'm using it all to level up Medea.
"私の工房に入ったのはあなたが初めて。歓迎しますわ、マスター。さあ、どんな魔女の薬がお望みかしら。
I got a rank up quest for her now. I wonder what that applies to. Anyway, let's get her to 70.
Ma, こんなものね。
There we go.
Ma.
It's for NP. Well, she also has a form ascension 4 times and then clear the rank up for Medea. Let's see what that actually means. And these things are almost like, Medea. The damage goes up by like from 750% to 900%. Every damage to a single enemy, remove all buffs from a single enemy, restores MP gauge. Your debuffs from an ally, increase the NP gain for an ally. Increase own NP gauge by 150%. Starts at 80%. You go to 4, it's up to 101%. I go all the way. 150%. I just don't have to get locked up by freaking bones or something like that. If it requires bones at some part, I'm like screwed. I'm good.
So ろそろクエストに戻る?
So it's only gonna do 750% damage. Get Medea in. Get Circe in. Her in. Put that over there. And put Grail on her since she can charge NP. Where is it? NP strength up. Where's Black Grail at? There we go. I'll throw Black Grail on Circe too, because I think Circe I can level and get her up 100%. MP Gauge. Let's see, Circe. Is this Circe? What's her name? Yeah, it's Circe. Why when I type in Circe, it doesn't show up Circe? See, where's the tier list at? Tier list. Filter. Caster. Caster of Okanos. That's what her have it at level 8, right? Yeah, level 8. So that's enough. Alright. You know what? We'll also put her in. Do I have another? Yeah, I do. That's too much. Alright, let's remove her for now.
そこまでうちが全部きれいに片付けたるさかい。
Oh. Let's see, what does the caster Okanos? Increase critical rate of the enemy, deals. What is it even that? MP level 3. Gonna be doing 900 damage. And then, yeah, I think.
あまり時を過ごそうじゃないか。ほなまあ。 私の愛しいビグレットたち、宴を張ろう、共演を開き客人をもてなそう。さあ暴れのみ頓食せよ、メタモビグレッツ。
All right.
術説世のことあり、その晩鐘一切を原始に返すルールブレイク。
Yeah, only 88,000 there. Rip.
ほな行くで。咲いて砕いてとろかして模範少女クズ竜王殺、ついでにこれもたいとくらいや。
Alright, we got half its health gone. Ow, that's a crit. Rip Medea. I did this.
はい、お座り。ええこええこ。それでいいの？へい！別々敵面！
Here goes Circe. Rip. Here we go. Time to slam dunk it. I got it. There we go. Bar done. Yep, that's that. Alright. Verified. Okay, now it's a caster, which means casters are weak to writers. We have Mandracardo. Every third break it goes to story. Alright, so we're almost there. To another story point. We have Mandracardo right here. And Ozymandias is also like all these are single target. He's actually a good one. Did I actually build his stuff? Yeah, I got him up to level 8. He's attacked by 50%. Increases your quick card effectiveness. I wonder if I should just solo him. I think Ushi also increases, has a decent buff. Increase attack for all allies, increase critical strength for yourself, and gain C stars. What if I can level up that skill a little bit? We'll hit OK. I'll return real quick and see if I can level up Ushi a little. Ushi! Yeah. The filter. Not one, no. Keep the one enemy. We're going to Riders though. Ushi. I got it. I can definitely level up that a little more. Unfortunately, everything else gets stuck at level 8, besides the one that can buff everyone. Okay. Skills, what were they stuck on with him? Oh, I can do this. That reminds me, I need to get, Nobu done. I need to buy Nobu. Archer Nobu. I think Ozzy's already... Nope. Maybe I'll save Ozzy just in case for a backup and just use Ushi and. I'm right now just trying to use my weaker characters. I'm just using up my weaker characters right now, so. The welfare characters and everything. I think Bazette was like the first one, like, kind of was a character that was kind of like sort of regretted, but I mean, she had her point. She did what she needed to. Alright, and then I need to pick up Oda, so I can unlock all the rest. This is my second Oda. Cause I'm Berserker Oda. Now I can buy all these Odas. And buy that. I guess I could buy the coins. I wonder what happens when I buy all this stuff. I could just save on to it. Although, what is it? The Kata Kentucky Riders might be worth. Let's see. Enhance. Then you go to a pen skill. You go to Riders. How much is to unlock a skill? 120, so I don't have enough. Alright, damn. I was thinking of unlocking his. Alright. I'll put Ushi in. Do we have another good quick up? Yeah, this one that's less. Quick up by 12%. Sure. What other? I think it's this one. Gives me quick boast. Yep. Quick card effectiveness. This gives me critical strength. Alright. There we go, yep, that'll be good. Increased attack debuff resist greatly. Okay, I will save that for later. MP game for all allies. Might as well. And then... Let's go, Kentucky! Oh, that's some real damage there. That was half his health. Nice. Kentucky's real. And I can do it again. Ooh. That wasn't fun. Is that on everyone? Oh yeah, it's for all allies. Alright, cool. There you go. You. Here we go again. Oh, that didn't break his bar. Almost, but not quite. Let's going, Uchi. GG. Yeah, I killed both of them, but they took care of a bar by themselves, just them two. That was really good. Just 7 more bars to go. Ooh, going back. Story part. Merciless end has come. A meaningless end has come. There is no safe place left anywhere in this underground world. The tree of emptiness seeds that sprung up in droves ransacked every plant they could find for nutrients down to the last blade of grass. Any life forms they encountered that weren't plants were perceived as foreign enemies and attacked indiscriminately. The animals killed by the seeds crystallized and shattered, their shards scattered across Mictlan. Every being living in the jungle, be they Danos or Ocelotl, died without even a chance to fight. I see. I don't know why there were so many kinds of creatures here in the first place, but I guess this means Mictlan is done for. As if it was just destined to end like this from the beginning. Her words spoken only to herself are lifeless. Disillusionment and regret fills her voice. The corpse of a young man lies silently beside her. After Chaldea left for the surface, her plan was to let Earth's mantle swallow her along with the young man in the collapsing temple. But something, she couldn't say what, about seeing the young man's body filled her with such rage that she forced her crumbling body into action. But the fury driving her was spent. With that anger dissipated, all she could do was lie down by the temple's entrance, stewing in her impotent rage. What an idiot. Why did I even bother? It's not like it would make any difference where we die. Everything's over now. Nothing we do will change anything. Isn't that right, Iskali? Copy of the king who once destroyed me. Foolish king, neither incompetent nor evil, merely unsuited for the job. For no particular reason, she placed her finger near the large scar on the boy's forehead. The body of the human chosen to be the 1-year Tezcatlipoca was supposed to be flawless in every way. But a single scar marred the boy's forehead. No matter how many times he was reborn or how perfect the spell used to make him, the scar could not be healed. The scar seemed to be part of his very soul. I don't need to know who I am. I will never ask, either. I am the king of the Oslamla, and I will only exist for 1 year. I was made to be king, chosen to become a god. Thank you, great Tezcatlipoca. Thank you for choosing me for this role. Thank you for giving me this chance to denounce proper human history. His gaze was like fire, his determination sharp as a knife. Every cell in his body, every drop of the blood flowing in his veins, howled with anger. The boy who was given the name Iskali grew up never knowing who he was made from. All brother needed was one utterly devoted to vengeance who could overwrite Ort's instincts. In that sense, he made the perfect choice. Iskali, Moctezuma's II's soul, was guaranteed to denounce proper human history. He trusted Spaniards who came from afar. He welcomed them into his home, only for them to stab him in the back. His fellow Mesoamerican tribes should have banded together to fight back against the foreign invaders, but they turned on him too. In the end, his nobles deserted him, and he was stoned to death by his own subjects. No wonder he didn't want to see proper human history. No wonder he didn't want to see the city that became his grave. The young man with Moctezuma's II's soul at his core did indeed grow into a king filled with fury. Keep being king like this for a year, and you'll become Tezcatlipoca. Kill the dino, sacrifice their hearts to the sun. They may be strong and smart, but don't screw up. Do screw up. This is a test, Iskali. A test to see if your soul is fit to end proper human history. Going pretty good. Name, I'm at 3 bars broken on Orts. Right now they're giving me a story break. It was no test. There was never any doubt that his soul would be perfect for the job. The scar on his forehead was proof that, like it, his hatred would never fade. You finished this week? Yeah, I've been kind of delayed. But since the event's over and they're doing Ordeal Call next, I'm making sure to get it done. Yeah, what I've been doing is I've been throwing a lot of not really well built servants at him and saving my better servants for later. So I thought. I mean, you did use Yume, Ren, Summer, and then Melt, Lancer. So those were pretty good ones. Along with the first bar, I used Bazette and Caster Scotty. But I still have Ruler Scotty and doing the Little Harlot before finishing. After that, I was trying to get Saint Quartz or Draco, but she didn't want to. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Like I got them. It cost me half my Saint Quartz. I got Tiamat and Draco, 1 copy of each, and I still had about. I was like 1,200, and I got down to 600, and I've been slowly rebuilding it because I'm going to need it all because I'm going to try and get all the summer servants. But I don't know. It's kind of a high. It's going to be kind of tough. You don't look very happy, Iskali. Are you still upset about letting the sacrificial mages and Chaldea get away? No, I know where they are. At some point, I'll be able to make up for my failure in letting them escape. More importantly, Tezcatlipoca's vision showed me the fate of Mexico City. Yeah. Well, that's the whole entire thing. It's Tonalico. You got Tonalico, and then after that, you got Summer Suzuka goes in, Summer Chloe, and then you have Summer Malocene with the Summer Fairy Knights, and then Summer Castoria. Or Berserker Castoria. I don't know how people refer to her. Just remembering it troubles me. It shocked me. That is a surprise. You don't care about Oslama or Mexico City at all. I didn't think any number of them dying would bother you. That's right, I have no attachment to this city whatsoever. I'm not like them. I'm a foreigner who doesn't even speak their language. I feel out of place no matter where I go. Right, so then why? It's the same reason you always fight so reluctantly, Tilok. I don't hate the Oslama, I just know I'm not like them. They're doing a great job. They're earnest, hardworking, and they mean what they say. I don't hate the city either, even if it's hard for me to be here. Tezcatlipoca may have built it, but they're the ones who made Mexico City flourish through their love for it. The Oslama are genuinely proud of their home. In any case, the city could not possibly have been an ugly place, not when it worships you. I'll never throw my lot in with proper human history, but I'm not so stupid as to deny quality when I see it. One day I expect I will be banished from the city, since I'm not an Ocelotl. When that happens, I'll build my own city, and it will be beautiful enough to rival this one. I know it will. It's Kali, but you're... I know, in my time as 1 year Tezcatlipoca's up, I'll probably be sacrificed. But when I think about protecting our culture, fulfilling my duty, or watching over the Oslama's fate as their king, the pain from my scar goes away. I think it's because I enjoy thinking about those things. That's only a dream, and my wildest one at that. As much as I'd like to make it come true, I know it never will. The purpose of this body, the whole reason it was made, was to destroy proper human history. That's the reason I made it this far. Any other sentiments pale in comparison. So please, bear witness to my determination, Tilok. I promise that, no matter what else I might give up, I can and will prioritize the anger in my soul above all else. Please reconsider, Tezcatlipoca. I have no problem with destroying proper human history. But surely there's no need to destroy Mictlan to destroy this very planet. Then, once proper human history is gone and the Oslama's time truly begins, won't that qualify as destruction and rebuilding? I swear, you really were a child to the end. You didn't prioritize the anger in your soul at all. You were genuinely furious. You said it was your duty as king. You still ultimately chose the option you personally preferred. Seeing you fight so reluctantly reminded me of myself, back before I lost my brothers. But while I know this is very self-serving, I want to make you a request. I wish someone had made of me back then. Once you know who your true enemy is, and when you should fight them, don't lie to yourself. You're the incarnation of a beautiful city, and you said you would gladly spill blood for your people's sake. Are you certain you don't still have regrets in your heart? Ugh. Ugh. Why do humans have to be so damn irritating? Coming to help us out. Oh, the dinos died. Oh, you came back too. I thought I'd be the only one, since there wasn't any sense coming back here. Yeah, that's true, but for some reason I just wanted to be here. Hey, there's a dinos at that shop too. How come you're watching the shop when there's no one else around? Well, I tried going back to the plains I used to live on, but I just didn't feel comfortable there. I know we can live anywhere we like, but there's nowhere I'd rather be than here. I understood. Dinos can just cry out to each other to confirm we're still here whenever we like. But I just find conversation to be so much more interesting now. I'm glad I found other dinos to talk to here. Would anyone like to discuss proper human history? I feel like there are still things we haven't explored about the Chinese Lostbelt. Really? That sounds great. I love long talks. I'm hearing a bunch of footsteps gathering here too. Now this is a Chits and Itza ought to be. How Chits and Itza ought to be. Haha, well, what do you know? You all came back too. I can't say I understand it, but it does make me happy. We all know we don't need this place, but we still care deeply about it. We all know what's gone is gone, but we still want to get it back anyway. I guess that means dinos have a fixation of our own. Oh, this is when it happened. So this was before flashback. So much for all So much for our talk. All the trees in the jungle just died. Yeah, a whole bunch of creatures I'd never seen before appeared and started killing animals all over Mictlan. Yeah, I suppose this means our extinction has come. I wonder what's the next dominant life forms will be like. I'm sure they'll be way better than us. Personally, I'm more worried about Chaldea. I hope they don't get caught up in our extinction. Yeah, it's so, like, that's the one thing about freaking FGO. It makes me tear up a lot. You just get so attached to the people, and then what happens, and you're just like, man. Alright, let's see what he's... Alright. He is sabers, so that means archers. Enemy or the computer room has provided some analysis. Due to any effects on the field will be nullified. Alright, so that's the revolution web. It's like anywhere between 1 of the 6 servants. Okay, yeah. You don't have to tell me that again. Alright, so we're doing single target archers. I got quite a selection. How built is he? Skills are at level 9, and he is NP5. He's quick, arcs, buster, effectiveness for one ally. I can put that on himself. Ally critical strength, gains C stars, apply evade. Definitely do that. How much did I do with Babwin? Oh, she's all maxed out. Two NP gouges. She is max NP too. Significant damage, inflict curse, inflict disastrous curse. Do I have another person who inflicts curses? She does fire. I don't think I built him. I haven't leveled his skills at all. But I don't regret killing his Lostbelt sake. The face sucked apart. Yeah, Babwin probably would work. We'll run with both of these. Did he have anything that actually increased his, I do have a lot of... I still have a lot of options. We'll see how this works. Yeah, we're gonna switch that around. And then for him... I'm gonna use Kaleidoscope for him. Alright. Unless you think I should just do Babwin by herself. Could remove him and just do Babwin. That way I don't have to worry about him eating any stars. Or screwing up the card, screwing up with filling up cards with all him. Should have dodged. Alright. With quick card effectiveness, apply invincible to yourself, apply evade one time for all allies. Then invincible. Increase NP seal. Okay, let's do the...
What the?
We'll do... Yeah. Unfortunately, I can't do... We can do, do that.
Oh my god!
Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna do... Fortunate, it's like...
花ガラクタ
we did that. Here we go.
ねえ悔しい悔しい私みたいな雑魚に殺されるのってどんな気持ちまあどうでもいいか
How much damage was that? 335.
連れて行って
We're about halfway down. Yeah. Something around there. Alright, there's the evade. Got 56%. The next turn I'm gonna be able to crit a lot. Alright. So do this to increase the crit strength. Her third skill has a battery. Oh yeah, it does have a battery. Actually does.
What the?
But not enough. No, it was level 10. Remove cure and increase. Oh, that. There we go. There we go. That should probably do it.
ガラククイズ
Yeah, it's... But I think I got it here. With that crit bonus damage, and she has the quick buff up.
フェイルノート
No, it wasn't enough. She's doing it. Well, I got like 2 more turns in her, possibly. Or maybe 1. 10,000 damage and then get a buff for NP soon enough. NP2 balance with the buff does similar damage to NP5 without the buff. Ooh. That sounds cool. Alright. So... I think I'm gonna do this and then both of these. No. I don't think it's gonna survive this. Yeah, no. Yeah, I can throw some, like, weenie in there and then have a... Yeah, that's what I plan to do. Just do some 3-star, throw a kaleidoscope on it, and call it good. Is a rider now, so riders are weak to assassins, so we'll just throw some shitty assassin. Let's see. Let's see. I got... When it comes to assassins... What's his like? Single enemy, low chance to inflict death, decreased defense. What do the skills look like? Apply evil special attack to yourself. Apply human special attack. For Zero. Him? Alright. Sure. Put him in. And then, put... I don't think he has any charges on him, so I'll just do cut. Alright. Alright, let's see how this works. I mean... nothing else. It won't be a huge loss if he doesn't fully kill him. All right. Well, I'll put the evade on him. Increase C-star, drop rate, C-star, gather rate. Sure. No, we don't do that. That. Alright, did it. You were correct. That was enough to take care of him. Alright. But yeah, I mean, I wasn't... Like, there were some people in Lostbelt 6 I honestly was sad over. Like, although their debt, destroying the Lostbelt was a good thing. Like, what was it? What happened to Meb? Whatever her name was in, Lostbelt 6? The Lostbelt 6 version of Meb. You have him grailed into 80. Very cool. I grailed... I have one grailed character up to level 120. I have a few that are at level 100, but like the grind to level, okay, what is he now? Lancer? Alright. This is when we can actually have some real fun. Let's see. I'm thinking, honestly, just going a little silly with it. And going, run Saber. Well, her death, Nak Nariab, her death was really sad. She actually has a bonus right now. How much did I build her? Did her skill. I haven't leveled up her NP though. But I have that at level 9. Increase buster effectiveness, decrease defense, NP gauge, reduce your NP gauge by 50, increase buster effectiveness for yourself, or apply invincible to all allies, or restore. This one's like the whole entire random thing. Yeah, the Fae suck. The Fae do suck. The pilgrimage, so she has to have 50. That's why I'm thinking of using her. Because she has a 50% increased damage. What's her cards look like? She has 2... Alright, so this... I could probably do like a... What is it? Run... Where is it? Run aerial drive. Yeah, because Because you use her, and she just like... Yeah, we'll use Brave Liz. Let's go. Oh, that was the wrong... I should have switched my freaking command my mystic code, though. Oh well. Alright. We'll go... Just boost up her NP gauge. Alright. Cool. Oh, there's that. There was that. Alright, well. I got one more turn before I probably would use the invincible. Here we go. Alright, well. I just enjoyed watching the animations. Alright, we had to crit on the second one. Alright, halfway down with his health. I am a filthy casual. I think I need... Not that. I wanted to click this. Then get like I get another turn. Let's see. Yeah, fair enough. So close. Her third skill is if she's at 50%, you have like a random thing of getting... You increase Buster Card effectiveness, or apply Invincible, or restore HP, or increase attack. So might as well just do it, because she's going to die anyway. What a waste. Anyway, I think... Just... You know, actually we'll do this first, just so we have a better chance to crit. Oh, nice. Ah, the last one didn't crit. That was the one I was like, I really wanted to crit. Alright. Well. Well, let's see what the next one is. Arcade NP. Like the song. Alright, so, oh, he's a foreigner. I think I'll just use a Berserker then. Oh wait, no, I can't use a Berserker on foreigners. I have to use alter egos. Cause yeah. What? Of course, I didn't level any of her stuff up. I'm just gonna try and... a decent amount. You haven't got Sufu? I honestly need to work on these. Actually raise her skills up. It restores HP. You don't either. She's a support character, and it's always more support characters are always great. That's kind of my opinion on the matter. All right, and then let's see. All allies MP increase MP gauge. Have that one at level 10. Buffalo allies. I don't think I can stun him. I have to level a bunch of these up. Oh, here we go. This will work. Because more options. Or, because you can't run in, like, certain places you can't run double Castoria. Alright. It should be good for the first turn. That MC Halloween party. All right. This bar was beaten up by Ellie. The Ellie bar. Yep, she's dead now, but I mean, she did her job. She did a quarter million. I can just throw more Ellies at him. I have more Ellies to throw. Alright. Oh, more story. I'm sorry, I need a little break. Don't be sorry, take a seat. Lean it a bit if you want. Take 15 or so to clear your head and relax, and try not to rely on the ampules. They'll catch up to you in a big way later. I only tried to data loss my servants. He tried to data loss my phone as well by how laggy the fight was. I'm surprised I never crashed during it. Yeah, it's a lot. That's why I'm running this on an emulator on my PC, so but it's not so bad. How are things looking outside, Commander Goldoff? I don't see any seeds. Now's our chance. I'm going to slow down a bit so we can get out of here and into a safe place. Kyrielite, are you reading me? Get back inside. You need to rest too, or at least get something to eat. Understood. Moving to rear hatch now. Da Vinci, would you mind tuning up their Ortnax? 04. That's not even close to relaxing. Hang on, I'll be right there. They've been fighting for almost 4 hours straight now. I'm sure they're both pacing themselves, but still. How much longer can they keep this up? Can we really stop Ort before it reaches Mexico City? Is something wrong, Tapu? You keep looking out the window. Are there more seeds headed our way? No, I was just observing the trees of emptiness. They're different from the ones we saw on the 9th stratum. Alright, that one was Deb, wasn't it? But how else are they different? According to what you told me, the truths of emptiness are what maintains their respective Lostbelts, yes? I do sense a great deal of energy inside them, though not as much as there is in Mikulin's sun. Compared to the one in Russia, these are more like the tips of the branches. A real tree of emptiness is a lot bigger. Well, technically, I guess there isn't any such thing as a real or fake tree of emptiness. No such thing as real or fake. As long as it's the right shape, its size doesn't matter. The galaxies inside these trees cannot possibly be real, and yet, we cannot help but perceive them as such. I can accept a galaxy existing within a tree, but I don't see how that serves as the foundation of a Lostbelt. Even when Ort had shut down after becoming our tree of emptiness, Mikulin continued to exist. Perhaps these trees aren't using their galaxy energies at all. No, never mind that now. The real question is, are the galaxies necessary? Is there some deeper meaning behind them being galaxies? The Pew? Ort has reached the 7th stratum. It's not deviating from its route. If it keeps holding to that route, our final showdown will be on the 6th stratum. The Pew, I'm afraid we simply can't afford to rescue any other dinos. I'm afraid I have to make the tough call now. There is no way for us to get to Metzlin ahead of Ort. Ah. Right, Ort's route will take us right through the observatory. I know, thank you for your consideration, Gordolf. But even if we could get there in time, Squeak still wouldn't be able to leave that dome. We simply cannot leave the observatory. We both came to terms with that long ago. But I assure you, none of you have anything to feel guilty about. That guilt falls entirely to me. This is what I get for wishing to free her, yet failing for hundreds of years to find a way to do so. My, I can't believe it's headed directly for me. I guess it's going to obliterate this entire plateau. This is kind of exciting. I've never seen a spectacle like this in person before. I see you're prepared to meet your death with grace. You made the right decision. Even if I helped you escape, you wouldn't be able to live outside of this dome. Squeak, the dino's born an archetype, who has observed this 5th age of Mikulin from beginning to end. As the Arbiter bound to oversee Mikulin's fate, I will bear witness to your final moments. Back when you were talking with the Chaldeans, the Mala decided they would leave Ort be now that it had become the Tree of Emptiness. And that if Chaldea were to try and shut Ort down for good, I will erase them myself. Really? There's the two of us here, and you're still insisting on playing Arbiter? Don't you think you might be too earnest for your own good, Kukulin? You heard about Quetzalcoatl from Proper Human History, right? You know the Mala based you off of her. And that she was far more free-spirited than you ever been. I guess it just goes to show that both you and I are mere what-ifs who were never able to become the real thing. The gods of Proper Human History are from their own worlds, not ours. I am this Lostbelt's god of creation. That comes with obligations I must fulfill. And as your friend, and as a daughter of this underground world, let me say goodbye. Mala, all you decided together to help us survive by creating an escape beneath the ground. You've been regretting that decision ever since, and have spent tens of millions of years trying to make up for it. You feel there must have been a better way, that maybe you should have followed Proper Human History's example. Thank you. I appreciate what you've done, but it's okay. We were so happy here. You may be different from us. You may be aliens, but you still are mother. It's okay to grieve your children's death and dream of how things could have been more like Proper Human History. Oh my, it won't be much longer now. You should leave before you get caught up in this. But I'm glad I had a chance to thank you before the end. Goodbye, Kupin. You who were the sun watching over me, and Brother Tipu who were my only friend. But my life was more eventful and filled with love than any other member of humanity. Another story node. I knew we made the right choice not to follow Ort. Taking a more direct route has let us arrive just before it. This will be our final line of defense, right, Technical Advisor? Definitely, we should be able to summon servants more freely here. Go on and call for her, Affinity. Save us, Invincible Goddess. 04, you're laying it on pretty thick. Well, I guess I can let it go since it's how you really feel. It won't be long now before Ort enters this underworld. Do you know what's going on? Of course I do. Don't worry, everything's all set to go. You made the right choice getting here ahead of it. It looks like you've done some damage to it so far, but I'm putting an end to this thing here and now. Dumazid. Since we don't have a camera crew with us right now, I decided to try my hand at a triple cut entrance. I am the golden shooting star that transforms the galactic seas into pools of night. That's right, it's mine, and yours truly, Dumazid. Everything is in place, Ereshkigal. It seems the time has come for me to return the magical energy. Allow me to rephrase. It seems that time has come for me to return the magical energy you entrusted to me. Alright, you two haven't met Dumazid before, have you? Dumazid here is the Sumerian god of Shepherd. But I take it, he's responsible for some kind of problem here. You can say that again. You know how I turned this underworld into a flower field and dried all the flowers up? Well, Dumazid here only pretended to dry them up. In fact, he turned them into magical energy, which he was storing for this battle. I confiscated it all not long ago. He can be a cheeky thing sometimes. I was originally planning to fly the coop with this nest egg, once things went south. But now that I've been caught, that's obviously out of the question. So instead, I'm betting it all on you and your scary Ereshkigal here. I guess he foresaw all of this. Anyway, the bottom line is, we have tons of magical energy stored up, and an anti-orc wall all ready to go. Behold, the glory that is my newly summoned 1,000 Gugalana... Gugalana... legs. Whatever. Gugalana's legs. This thing looks perfect. They're lined up so tightly, not even an ant could squeeze past them. Never would have thought summoning a ton of divine beast legs form a barrier, but it does look like it should work. Also, they really remind me of being in a packed train car at rush hour. This is how sardines must feel. Ah, Ereshkigal. Bless you, Ereshkigal. My impression of you from the report on the Seventh Singularity was that you were much too soft-hearted for your own good. After seeing this plan through, I dare say you might be a genius. Hang on, do you mean... Did you get some rest, Infinity? Then let's get the summoning spell ready. It's all up to you now. What's that supposed to mean? What? It just broke from my wool Galana legs like they were bowling pins. Oh dear, they were packed so tightly they could have barely moved. How embarrassing. Let's just give up and go back to Ereshkigal. Don't worry, I'll take your place in the pickup summon. Shut up, Woolful Brains. My Gugalana legs aren't down for the count yet. I'm just still getting started. Okay, fine. This thing surprised me. I'll give it that. But this is where the real battle begins. Wow, that's amazing. I knew you'd come through, Ereshkigal. I appreciate the compliments, but it's a little embarrassing to have you put that much faith in me. Ahem. Alright, heed my commands, for I am Ereshkigal, goddess of the underworld. There shall no longer be limits on summoning. Whatever magical energy you need, the Stormborder and I will provide. I'll start by positioning the remaining 996 Gugalana all around this underworld. Then I'll expand and compress the entire 6th stratum to increase its spatial density. If Ort thinks it can cross my domain that easily, it got another thing coming. In the meantime, I'll use my red lightning to slow it down and give your servants the underworld's protection. Let's finish this here and now, Infinity. I'll show you that I can also be a goddess of victory. Let's go. Okay, what is he this time? He's a... That means assassin again? I could do comma. Could do... How much did I level? I didn't even level her skills up yet. Could do comma. Her charge is 50%, so... And her guts doesn't expire. Oh shoot, I forgot to switch. God damn it. I hit a sleeve. And reset the fight. Alright. That's what we do. Since I'm not spending any AP on this. Alright. Man, it's taking a while to load though. Let's switch to the right one. This one.
せてあげます。はい。
Here we go.
さあ、情欲の矢を放ちましょう。もはや私に体はなく、全てはつながり虚空と果てる。永遠の旅から愛の星海、サンサーラカーマ。
It does get charmed.
堪能してください。どうにかなっちゃう。無限を照らすアーバー。
Alright, that's half its health gone. Alright.
あ、いいですよ。無偏罪を与えます。どうにかなっちゃう。こういうの好きでしょ。私の愛は縦横無尽。
Oh, he crits. That's okay.
道いいですよ。さあ、情欲の矢を放ちましょう。もはや私に体がなく、全てはつながり虚空と果てる。永遠の旅から愛の星海、サンサーラ
Let's see.
カーマ。
Oh, I did it.
堪能してください。
Comma supremacy.
どうにかなっちゃう。私の愛は縦横無尽。
GG. Alright, now he's a berserker, which means I can use the true fun. That is to do Van Gogh. So we go to menu, and I'm actually gonna finish off Van Gogh. I think I still have. Let me see. I have two. Which ones would it be? I think it's this one. I increase the attack, and I want to increase that one because that one also gives MP charge based off the number of curses.
そろそろクエスト
All right. Van Gogh time. All right, here we go.
皆様書きます嬉しい
It is a big boss. It's like one of the biggest bosses in the game. It's like, I believe it's like 100-meter tall, something like that. It's just, it's ridiculous. It's a giant space bug that's gonna eat the Earth. Yeah. This is currently the final boss of the game. This is the final boss of the game. It has 10 health bars.
送る言葉はノートメイン
Yes, it lowers your max HP every time you hit it and it hits you. And I stunned it. Cool. It gives me a turn. Gives me a turn to do this. Here comes the fun. I have 70 stars. And it's gonna get a little more silly. This is gonna get a little more silly here. Just doing rerolls for my ults right now. Yeah, for rerolls, you pretty much want Heracles. Like that's the best like 4-star to start with. He'll carry you pretty far. Man, frickin' Van Gogh just made a joke of this whole entire bar. I'm just doing for characters I like. All right, fair enough. There we go. Van Gogh doing the silly. Unfortunately, Valkyrie has been terrorizing you. Valkyrie's pretty good though. I like Valkyrie. And goodbye, Van Gogh. But Van Gogh handled the bar all by herself, so... No regrets. Alright. What is he? He's an archer now, so that's another Lancer. Lancer time. Do have Melusine. Even though she's very... Yes. You'll get her eventually. Wait, is he a super giant? That increases the card. Deals significant special attack damage to a single giant enemy. Reduce your HP by 1,000. Increase attack and critical for all allies. Melusine I could probably run. I just don't want to... Where is it? It's down here. Where's the one with Barghest? Let's make sure not to use skill 3. Not that one. Not that Barghest. Filter by arts effectiveness. This one right here. Do I not have one that's higher leveled? No. What's this one? Art effectiveness, no NP up. Art card effectiveness by game force search. I think I'm gonna do this one. Get the unnamed assassin. I have do this one. Alright. That is not a lot of them. How much does this give me? Not enough. Alright. You go this, that. This is very difficult though with that boss. It's a grind. I have a bunch of really good servants though. I have some of the top tier servants, so it could be a lot worse, but oh god. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Because Melusine is like one of the craziest servants in the game. You go that, you go that. Yeah, no. Man, I wasn't... What is my crit chance? Jeez. I didn't crit with either of those cards, and I had a pretty good crit chance. But I get to NP again next turn, so... Eh. Still good for a while.
遅い。次ね。次は
Well, until I break the bar.
一撃。一瞬で終わらせる。石灰剣技。開始。
Here we go.
つなげ。イノセンスアロンナイト。
Did I break the bar? Yeah, I did.
やる。
So just two more health bars to go through. You don't have to, luckily, through part 1 of the game, you don't have to worry about this, dealing with bars. Bars happen after you finish part 1, and you move on to the 1.5 singularities, or you move into the Lostbelts. You start having to deal with enemies that have bars. So you can't just, like, one-shot them with enough damage. Right now, story-wise. Oh, you're in the E Pluribus Unum. The Civil War, but it's between Thomas Edison, the Lion, and the Celts. Alright, more story. We just got 2 more bars to go, and we're done. And thank you for the follow, Strated Gex TV. Right engine number 2's internal temperature is redlining. The seeds attacked are wearing the electromagnetic barrier down fast. If this keeps up, it could overheat. Slow down number 2 and begin cooldown. Divert power from number 3 to the barrier. We can get by with just number 1 for now, since Ereshkigal is helping out with the summonings. Munir, how is our perimeter looking? Have you finished eradicating the Tree of Emptiness seeds? Almost. We've eliminated 92% of the seeds gathered around the border in Chichen Itza. We've run out of spare Spiritron torpedoes, but we should be able to finish the job with the rounds we're generating right now. This isn't good. We weren't expecting there to be this many Tree of Emptiness seeds. The way things are going now, we won't be able to use our primary cannon, which means we won't be able to lend any firepower to the battle in the Third Underworld. Incoming message from Sion and Professor. They say they'll start charging the primary cannon once the seeds attack dies down. But it'll take 4 hours to prepare if we can only use engine number 4. So you want us to find a way to divert at least 1 more engine to the cannon. I know. Minir can attack the Shadow Border. Tell him the Storm Border won't be able to provide magical energy for the next 4 hours. In the meantime, we're counting on our Ereshkigal to provide all the magical energy necessary to maintain its servant's spirit origins. Yeah, Nikola Tesla can be bad. Easy for you to say that, Nemo. I hit my limit a while ago. Indeed, you've been using so many mana bursts that your spirit origin is starting to come undone at your fingertips. Any further strain would risk violating the International Divine Spirit Treaty. Maybe we should just return to the Sumerian underworld. Oh no, I'm not done yet. I'm not the only one feeling the strain of all these summons. I can't in good conscience abandon this battlefield as long as the summoner still has the will to fight. And look, Ort's definitely starting to feel the effects of all that damage. Give me more of that magical energy to squirrel away, Dumazid. I'll turn myself into a generator if I have to. Don't forget, I'm the hero who subdued Tiamat herself. We aren't losing a contest of wills. Now Tiamat's with me. That's one of the funny things with the event that just happened is like I have all the beasts with me now. Alright, what is he? He's a Alright, time to do archers again. So... I'm gonna use my girl. I believe her charge... That's the question. What is her charge? Let me see. Anastasia and V. Anastasia... and V. Gauge. It's a 50% gauge. Okay. I'm golden then. Yeah. Alright, I'm golden. Too bad I didn't get any extra copies of her. I would really enjoy to have gotten extra copies of her, but I didn't. Alright, is this the same thing I want to use? Yeah. Is there another one that gives me MP strength? Oh yeah, where's it? Final... Where is it? Where's Final Battle at? Oh, there it is. This one gives me both attack and MP strength, so that will actually be more useful. Although it's not a single target, which would mean if you had a single target buff, it gives you a higher coefficient. Gives you better values. Alright. Alright, so we pop this. By sure hit, increase heart cards, seek star gathering, increase critical strength, NP strength. Yeah, that's what we want. And then we'll do this. And then we'll do... Here we go.
B の奇跡を見せてあげる。夏でもこたつ、冬でもアイス、すべてが反転してかき氷出来上がり。スニークレーター、スネグーラチカ。チョップ。よいしょっと。
Alright. Okay, one more hit. There we go. What are you gonna do here? Yeah, nothing else. There we go. You again. Alright. Got like 2 or 3 more. I got like 2 more turns before I would be in serious trouble.
夏は天地で冬となり、陽光は天地で雪となり。寒々しさこそ我が宿命。花のように凍りなさい。スニエクレータ、スネグーラチカ。
There. Let's see, the 30%. No, no crit. Alright. I think this next turn, maybe. Oh, there's a crit. That crit might have screwed me over a little. Because when you get crit, I don't get hit as much. Oh, right. Oh, I'm good. I'm good. Alright.
サマーコー
There we go.
デいいわよ。よろ
This
しく
should do it. This should do it.
さあ B の奇跡を見せてあげる。夏でもこたつ、冬でもアイス、すべてが反転してかき氷出来上がり。スニークレーター、
And
スネグーラチカ。
Anastasia taking out a bar all by herself.
ちょっと
I would have hoped. If not this turn, then definitely next turn. Yeah, next turn.
了解。さあよろしく。どうぞどうぞ。
Just for funs. Just for funs.
実はこの宝具ってば夏を強引に冬に変えているのでちょっと温度差が激しいのよ。風邪をひかないよう気をつけてね。スニエクレーター、スネグーラチカ。まあ風邪よりダメージが深刻よね。ていていて
Since I didn't think so. She was actually my first character I got from the
受け取りなさい。
tutorial. First time I did tutorial pull, I got her. And then I re-rolled and got Heracles. Alright. We're on the final bar. Just sometimes with luck, sometimes you just don't have the luck you want. Especially like, I mean, she did her job. She took on one bar by herself. All by herself. Which is pretty good for a 4-star unit, which is not, with not a higher, with an MP1. Alright. Alright, so as an assassin, that means casters again. I think it's the last one to this grand battle, and then we move on. Then I can actually get all my characters back. I used all my single... You know what? I'm gonna use a Berserker. Yeah, Castoria is fun. Let's see. Who do I have for a good single target Berserker? I have Galatea. On her, I'm putting down... It is... Yes. Yeah, I'll just do that. And then... Go back to... Casters. Now I'll do Tamamo. Do I do Tamamo? What did I do with Miss Crane? Haven't. Oh. Decrease HP, apply target focus for all allies excluding yourself, increase critical strength, apply decrease. This one. Visible only when there are 20 more. Increases the attack, MP strength, and MP frontmost single ally, excluding yourself. Retreat to the submonger slot. We can throw all our buffs. Guess I could do that. With that, do that. And not this one. It is. Where is it? I'm not using any filters right now, so it should be around here. There it is. This one. 20 sea stars. Let's see. I think Game Press actually tells you. There's a web. Arjuna Altar. See what it says. Arjuna Altar. Summons. So the next one seems to be this September. No. There's a Lostbelt Clear 4 Lostbelt Clear campaign that happened in Japan period. It was 2024. That actually means that's going to be in 2026 for us. Because we're in September of 2026. There's a Arjuna banner. They might throw in some unplanned banners, so that might be a thing. But we don't know. Alright. This will be good enough. Rip. Oh, I know who you're talking about. I know who you're talking about now. Talking about Pretty Boy Assassin. Yeah, that guy kind of sucks too. And he's not even as nice to look at. Alright, here we go. Well, it's going to self-gain sea stars according to the number of allies who possess. I didn't get any sea stars out of that. My guts, 1 time 3 turns stackable into defense. I'll wait on that. Restore defense, remove debuffs a turn. Continue during your normal buster attack for yourself. Which I have those. So, that. Dude. Here we go. Yeah, I know. You have to. He shows up after. He plays a part after. In 1.5, part 1.5. There we go. Elizabeth the Carmel. Yeah, it's a younger version of her.
象に命を吹き込みたら取り刻まれるは再会人新作イグナリオンチーゼルアウト。
I don't know how much damage that was. 768. Freaking brutal. Honestly, I should have waited. But whatever. I think we got it next turn. Here we go. That.
完成像をイメージ。
Well, they don't want you to reroll. The thing is that companies do not want you to reroll. So of course they make it hard for you to do it because they want you to be stuck with what you get, so that you end up spending money to get what you actually want.
新作イグナリオンチーゼルアウト。当然とはいえ嬉しいものですね。
Hey.
皆さんのおかげです。
Now you're gonna just have to keep on re-rolling then. Rip. Here we go. Good. And he didn't even eat my servants. She's just like, yeah. Let's go. Or just falling apart. Yeah, nothing we did ever got a reaction from it. So I wasn't sure we were even hurting it, but... Yep, there's no mistaking this. We won. Oh, thank goodness. I didn't think I could last another second. Woohoo. Well done, everyone. If this has been a race, I'd be cracking up a bottle of champagne on the podium right now. Our greatest crisis is over. Now we can finally return to the storm border. Wait, we shouldn't get too carried away just yet. We haven't thanked the one who helped the most. Infinity, go outside and call Ereshkigal over here. She was really summoned on the storm border after all. She deserves to come back with us and celebrate our victory. Unfortunately. Phew, that was a relief. Honestly, it was pretty touch and go for a while, but we pulled it off. Good thing too. If I failed, I'd never been able to face Nitocris after I read her the right act the way I did. You should rest now, Ereshkigal. But before you close your eyes, I'm happy to take any message you want to pass on to Chaldea. I'll convey what you want to tell them, exactly how you want it told, right down to your facial expression. That's okay, I still have the strength for that. I already disappeared without saying goodbye once. I'm not doing that again. The only question left is, how Kyulkon will respond, but hey, compared to Ort, she should be no problem at all. By this point, Chaldea should be more than capable of talking things out with her and finding a compromise they can both... Wait, you knew Dumazid? Yes, Ereshkigal, that's why I asked you to give me the message you wish to pass on. That you did a fantastic job. As a representative of the Sumerian gods here, you have nothing to be ashamed of. No exaggeration to say you synchronized with the entire underworld. No, that you became one with the underworld itself. Our opponent had only been the vanguard of another planet's force, bent on decimating our civilization. You would have been successful in fighting it off. But our opponent this time is a genuine planet eater. No being born on this planet could ever hope to defeat it. Infinity, go outside and call Ereshkigal over here. She was really something on the storm border after all. Deserves to come back with us to celebrate our victory. Oh no, Erishko. Yeah, what's going on? It feels like my brain's breaking. I can't see a thing. Vinny, Kirillite, Da Vinci, Kadak. Let me know if you're alright. And if you can see, tell me what's going on out. Don't worry, sir. Everyone inside the vehicle is safe, but you should get the Shadow Border out of here as soon as possible. From this distance, you have no chance of surviving. Please hurry. I won't last much longer either. Where's Erishko, Dumazid? As they say, a picture is worth 1,000 words. Check the monitor. I can't believe it. The internal temperature is skyrocketing. It's using nuclear fission to generate energy, which is also producing a ton of cosmic rays and supergravitational fields. It's currently at 10,000 degrees, but it looks like it could go up to 1,000,000. No, once the inflation begins, it'll blow way past that. We're looking at a real honest-to-God outer space thunderclouds, a galactic supercell. The hell? I'm sorry, but I can't even parse what you're telling us. You mean that thing out on its back? Are you saying Ort can still move even while its body is falling apart? No, I'm afraid Ort's body is very much intact. We were only seeing what we wanted to see, not the truth. The fact is, every part we've been finding up till now is the human equivalent of dead skin, the waste left behind on any active body. But Ort is a shooting star that fell here from the void of space, a true unidentified flying object. What I'm saying is, that giant saucer, which appears to be on its back, is Ort's actual body. Never mind that now. Where's Erishko? She was vaporized after taking a direct attack from the supercell, which is why she left this flower for you, Infinity. I know it's only a single flower, but I hope you'll accept it anyway. It is the final memento of the goddess who sacrificed her own dreams in hopes of finishing this fight here in the third underworld. As long as you have that flower, you will also have the underworld's protection. I also have a message for you. This is the real reason I've stuck around this long. She said to tell you. I'm sorry I couldn't keep fighting to the end, but hey, that's pretty awesome out there, right? She didn't so much as flinch in the face of that storm. Even as her spirit origin began to fall apart from burning so much magical energy for heroic spirit summons, she still stood tall. Her last smile was as radiant, as beautiful as that red flower. I'm just sorry I was only able to record the audio for a moment. Yeah, she sure was awesome. Anyway, my woolly aura barrier is starting to dissolve. The real battle begins now. Good luck. You're going to need it. You shouldn't feel the effects of that storm too badly on the ground, but I still advise you to stay at least 2 kilometers away during your next attack. Also, I should warn you that as the summoner, your job will now be vastly more difficult than it has been. But hey, you're always up to it for a challenge, right? I knew there was a reason I liked you. Anyway, that's all I have to say. I'm afraid this is where I take my leave too. But I'm not worried. You made it all the way to this abyss, still shining with all the colors of the rainbow. The goddess of the underworld herself decided you were a hero worthy of her risk in her own life. I'm truly confident you'll be paying the underworld more visits in the future. Well, I got news for you. Think Quartz Fragment, Pure Prism, Hellfire. Oh boy. Those who rule the planet. Maybe just take a break. It might be frustrating, but take a break and then get back to it later when you feel like you're up for it again. Horde is on the move again. It's still heading for Mexico City. Damn it, the odds are already stacked against us. We won't stand a chance if it absorbs the sun too. We have to stop it from reaching Mexico City, no matter what. But then, we can't do that, can we? I think our only choice here is to change our strategy and make a hasty No, I'm not giving up. I'm going to keep on attacking no matter what. That's the most intense stare you ever given me. Grr, come on, technical advisor, say something. True, we can't deny the impossible, which is why we're going to follow Dumazid's advice and keep attacking. Infinity, I want you to keep up the remote summons from here. Make sure to take a 5-minute break every half an hour. Gordy, maintain a 2-kilometer distance from Ort at all times. Hadak, man the machine gun and shoot down any seeds that try and come after us. Mash, if you deploy at this distance, you'll never make it back, so no fighting Ort for a while. You stay here and keep the Shadow Border safe with Kadak. I agree, even if we can't stop Ort from reaching Mexico City, we should keep hitting it as much as we can. Not just to keep acquiring combat data, but to increase our chance of victory in the battles to come, even if only a little. I swear, I'm surrounded by idiots. Alright then, take your motion sickness pills now while you can. Still can. If you thought my driving was wild before, you're really in for a shock now. Depew, the seatbelts won't fit you, so grab a railing. Of course, I hope to stay with you for as long as I can possibly can. Alright, let's do this. Is there a second raid I gotta deal with? Be pretty crazy. Yep, it's a second raid. Not as many bars. There's 7 bars this time, but it's 1.2 million each health bar. The foreigner, so that means I need to use... that might be a good idea. 1 second. I'm gonna pour myself a glass of milk. One, 6 to rinse. Let's begin. Alright. But I can't use Galatea because it's... Is there a way to just reset party? Nope. A filter. I want to use an alter ego. So I have Sitanai, I have Baham, or I have Tiamat. How did I get with Tiamat? I have everything leveled to 10. It's actually... I'm gonna use... Alright. Maybe I'll use Tiamat. Although she's an AoE servant, so she won't be doing as much damage with her NPs. MP gods for yourself. Yeah, because she's an AoE servant. Deal heavy to all enemies. You're serving for the start, except for Steno and Zenobia. Zenobia is also a really good one. So for single targets, I only have her. She's the only single target alter ego I got left. I believe she's a Buster servant. Yeah, she is Buster. Removes debuffs, increase Buster card effectiveness. Yourself deals heavy damage, inflicts skill seal. Okay, so I need someone like supporting. Someone who's supportive. I didn't think of who is actually a supportive character who actually does support. Where's my Setheno at? Oh, there she is. Unfortunately, she's not... I haven't built her at all. I actually got 2 copies of her. The question is... Okay, increase your buster card, apply burn to all enemies, gain critical, apply guts, increase MP guts for yourself, gain C stars, increase spreading fire. She definitely does not have, yeah, she definitely does not have good skills. Trying to look for something that, like, I don't know, maybe I could just run Tiamat by herself. Yeah, gender only. Yep. We'll just run Tiamat by herself. Since she's Buster, I believe it was... this one. Brilliant Escort. Alright. Here we go. You only need to use one at a time, and also... But... Yeah, one at a time makes it so that I can definitely pull off the make sure I can have the face cards available that I need.
やはり私がいないとダメなんだから。
MP gods for yourself greatly decrease critical interstate. What is this? Cosmic inflicts to increase damage. Inflicts damage to all enemies. Increases cosmic rate at the end of turn. When debuffed, remove 3 debuffs to yourself. Increase attack based on the number of successful removals. Chance to absorb attack. Defense of. Okay. Increase attack, buster card effectiveness for yourself, and chance to inflict stun. Alright. Let's stun this turn. Let's see how much I can... Alright. What was that? Okay. Debuff. Chance of... Activate a skill to buff and attack. A portion of buff can be duplicated and applied to yourself. Okay, so... Okay, that's what that is. Yeah, I didn't do that much. $300,000 damage. Oh boy. What does this do? Restore HP. Yeah. Alright, we'll do that. We'll try and do that next turn.
そうかいいすごくそうかそうかうんそれ
Alright, that's not too bad. I like 2 turns. Oh, maybe not. It doesn't have the web on me, so does it eat my characters after this? Okay, I'm gonna use the buff on herself. Alright, and then we'll go...
そうかはいやそうかそうか
At least we can try and get half of its health done.
はい
Yeah,
こう
that's...
してザバー
Alright. 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 What is this PP? Apply set charge to maximum each turn for yourself after turn. Okay, so this is where I'm gonna get my booty booted. Alright. Oh, it doesn't matter. It's gonna kill me anyway. You know what? Oh no, that doesn't help. Alright.
母の力そうかそうはいはい
Let's see how this goes.
驚くなよタイムスケールグリッドいじるさあ行くぞラムフルワー
Yeah. What was that damage? Oh, that's better.
怒りましたよ
Alright, I'm good. And then it's gonna do that. Right? The Galactic Supercell. Okay, they're still getting eaten. Sirs? Not really. She's okay, but she's not good. Alright. Arch class. Okay, now. Okay, so now I need to bring in Archer. Filter. Archer. Who's a good... I mean, I don't honestly need to bring a good one. What is... I didn't level her yet? Alright, let's do... I know she's a single target. What's her skills? MP strength, critical strength for one ally, apply ignore invincible, quick stun. Okay. They have her. Oh, she's only NP 1. What's her NP at? Oh, it's all enemies, so definitely. Well, all enemies wouldn't. It's low enough health that I could get away with all enemies. That's how it goes with gachas. Characters you actually want really much, like a lot, generally seem to like be the most painful ones to get. Alright. One time 3 turns, increase NP, gain increase attack. Do that. Alright. Yep. Which one is it? It's quick, arts, and buster. So it's everything. We can do that. We can do this. You know what? We'll do this. Go that. That. How much damage was that? 82,000. All right. We broke it. I didn't expect it, but we did it. And there goes Ilya. A storm is coming, a storm bent on reclaiming its heart, the sun, and destroying the world. Every surviving ocelotl gathered in Mexico City. The tree of emptiness, seeds ravaged those living in settlements scattered across the jungle. Mexico City was the last hope of those unable to fight. It was the last bastion of safety when all others fell. The warriors Oslama took up their firearms and went to the war with the seeds flocking outside Mexico City. Now the seeds are gone. The storm is approaching. Even an hour ago, they could see the storm approaching from Miquelin's lower strata with their own eyes. They saw fierce gusts tearing trees from the ground, a rainbow light that tore animals apart from the inside out, and an enormous flying saucer nearly as big as the city itself. The Osma understood that the remaining in Mexico City meant death. They knew their only hope of survival was to evacuate at once and pray for the storm to pass. Even so, not one of them chose to flee. What are you idiots thinking? What do you expect to do with those weapons? Can't you see that monster? It's coming for the sun. Mexico City is finished. Just come with me and we'll run away. Hell, you should be honored. Few Osma have the chance to serve as priest bodyguard. Huh? You're moving further into the city. Are you really so desperate for battle? Damn it all. I came all this way only to learn that the Osma were even more useless than I could have imagined. Fools, listen to me, damn you. Fighting that thing will make no difference. Miquelin will never be yours. Tezcatlipoca and the Cryptor were your last hope, and they're nowhere to be seen. Who are you even fighting for at this point? Did Izcalli order you to do this? Are you trying to protect the city for your king? No, not for the king. What? You can speak my language? Uh-huh, finally learned. That's why I understand you now. We know fight for king. Fight for city. Fight for Miquelin. We want to keep living in Miquelin. Want to be smarter. Want children laugh more. That's why we fighting. Not for God, not for our world. If destroy altar, sun go back there. You only just claim control of the sun and you want to send it back to Chichen Itza? Not that they don't understand, or in fact they understand it perfectly. They know they're all going to die here. And they're still trying to protect the sun, even though it won't benefit them at all. What would a youngster like you know? You've barely been around for 300 cycles. Oh, why are you even telling me this? As far as I'm concerned, you apes are... Me no. You bad dinos. You betrayed dinos to escape here. But no hate you. You always want to live. Most dinos no see us. But to you, we rivals. You only one. So hard. Must hurry. Yeah. That's not going to do anything, you damn ape. You don't even know how it works. Get out of the way. The altars are just for decoration. Remember the stone you stole from Chichen Itza? The sun's drawn to that. Yes, that's it. Give it here. I'll put it back where it came from. Good. Now, me can go fight too. Me give you this. Exchange for carrying stone. Chosen by fate. What is this? An ape skull? Well, I guess it would make a decent snack. Me already lucky be chosen by fate. If you get a chance, pass on to next hero. Wait, damn it. Aren't you even going to say goodbye? What's your name? Even you apes have names, right? Uh-huh, have name. Huactomok. Given by king, not god. Name sound heroic. Given by great father. You want to go off to die. Be my guest. You might be an idiot, but I'm not about to mock your free spirit. You and I are the same in that regard. I'm about to return something I helped steal in the first place. I doubt anyone else has ever done something so idiotic in the entire history of Miquelin. Ugh, this is so infuriating. I don't think I'll ever realize it before, but in some ways, I'm every bit as reckless as you. And so the priest flew from Chichen Itza, cursing the young ocelotl, flew for Chichen Itza, cursing the young ocelotl all the while. Neither knew that Huactomoc, which means descending eagle, was the name of the last Aztec king in proper human history. A valiant young ruler who assumed the throne in Spain occupied Tenochtitlan after Moctezuma II died. He fought back against the invaders to the last with only a few hundred of his subjects by his side. It's a chicken. It's a delicious. Okay, Infinity, that's the 30 minutes. Unless you want to die of hypoxia, take a break to catch your breath. 6 kilometers to go until Ort reaches Mexico City. It's going to breach the walls in about 5 minutes. The Osluma are doing their best to drive it back, but with their weaponry... Damn, I knew it wouldn't be enough. How much stronger is that thing going to get once it takes it back its heart? Huh? I'm speaking of its heart. The sun, I think it's moving. Broadly watching the monitor. You're right, it is... Is that tiny heat source the solar sojourn? It's moving towards Chichen Itza. Those biowaves belong to Vukub. It seems he's carrying it back there. Wait, really? I don't know what caused this change of heart, but we're saved. If the sun goes back to Chichen Itza, then we can defend it with the storm border. The problem is, Ort is gaining on him. He's not going to make it. It's only a matter of time until the supercell swallows the solar sojourn whole. If Vukub really is carrying it, that'll be the end. The sun will never make it all the way back to Chichen Itza. The Ceratosaurus are light and fast, but I think carrying the solar sojourn is slowing him down. Ort is moving faster than Vukub can fly. In another minute, he'll be caught up in the storm. Are there truly no gods willing to help here in Mictlan? Speaking. Ort is about to reach Mexico City's perimeter, and the Osmo defenders have retreated to the city center. They're putting up a valiant fight, but... Of course they're going to fight. They're not going to give up. It doesn't matter what age you're from. Wanting to protect your home from invaders, whatever they are, is the most human impulse in the world. Huh? Hang on, what's going on with these heat sources in the city? Is it just me, or are they unusually hot? I'm detecting a huge amount of magical energy all throughout Mexico City. It's a Divine Spirit class spirit origin signal. Hey! It's her. She's back! It's not like anyone will still be there. Who want to protect a home they have no attachment to? Well, that's fine for me. The middle of a deserted city should be the perfect place to disappear after watching Mictlan's final moment. No way. I couldn't believe the report of my senses. Osmo were flocking together. Everywhere I looked, their cheers were so loud, it felt like they were going to shatter my eardrums. Not one of them fled. They all banded together and armed themselves to hold the invader off as best they could. I want to stay in this place as long as I can. I want to live in this beautiful city forever. They were downright jubilant to fight for their home. But that doesn't mean they weren't afraid. They were all prepared to die in this battle. There's no way we'll make it home alive. This place will be our grave, but even so, we're gonna fight. Even if no one is left, the time we spent here, and the joy we experienced here, is still worth fighting for. This isn't a fight between two groups of living beings. It's a fight to protect what they love from a literal flying disaster. This will be their last battle, a battle to protect the home they valued as much as their own lives. Moving Spirit Origin into the Twin Temples, transforming city waterways into magical circuits, injecting Spirit Core into Ignition Constellation, Mammal Hoastoli. What in the world are they thinking? Do they think dying in battle will get them into heaven? Yeah, they probably do. Beliefs like that were common in the Aztec world. Anyone could be worthy as long as they died fighting. Might very much made right, no matter who that might belong to. But that only applied when warriors are fighting other warriors. Those who died in accidents or from illness were sent to a different underworld. Only Tezcatlipoca's paradise would be welcome those who died in disasters or of natural causes. And Tezcatlipoca isn't here anymore. Now that he's dead, there's no god left to save them. I guess that means it's up to me then. I can't believe it. Did you think I was some earnest to a fault joyless stick in the mud teacher's pet? Don't make me laugh. I just want to avoid hassle as much as I can. I'd rather avoid anything strenuous if I can help it. I hate doing anything that doesn't benefit me, and yet... I definitely can't fight anymore. Just turn my head hurts. All the same. Dual God Combination System. Ama Totalo. Authorized. Activating Heart of the City. Get the hell out of my city, you goddamn invader. Is that Tenno Cotlin's noble phantasm? It's even bigger than when she fought us. For that matter, no way, the entire city is her noble phantasm. She's actually holding Orc back. That's amazing. Oh, she looks like a bucket of wheel... Just like a bucket wheel excavator. The largest and most awe-inspiring piece of heavy machinery in all human history. What's a bucket wheel excavator? You mean you don't know, Senpai? Bucket wheel excavators are 200-meter long and truly incredible digging machines. I don't think Tenna Cotlin looks anything like one, and I bet she'd be really pissed off if she heard you guys call her that, but I do know what you mean. But now's not the time to be geeking out over heavy machinery. Gordy, make for Chichen Itza. While Tenno Cotlin's buying us time, we're going to follow the sun. This time, we'll throw everything we got at Orc in the second underworld. Yeah. It didn't take long for me to run out of steam. I really only managed to put up a decent fight at the start. Unable to stop my gears from spinning, the pillars that made up my arms crumbled back into stone. The Amal Total is me. What wounds the city also wounds me. Ah, it hurts. It hurts! Tears of pain sting my eyes as I scream. Furious regret that I didn't stop sooner slams into me like a ton of bricks. The moment my soul weakens, the city will be reduced to rubble. How pathetic. I couldn't even last a minute. What was the point of making my making a stand? I'm such an idiot. All I got from my efforts were pain and a sense of powerlessness. I can't protect anything. I couldn't in ages gone by, and I couldn't here in the Lostbelt either. This has been nothing more than an agonizing reminder of that failure. But just as I was about to collapse, tears spilled down my cheeks as I began openly sobbing. Fierce, mystified joy that they never fled crashed over me like a wave. They're protecting me the city that was never defended. Me, the city that never truly fought to protect itself. Me, the city once occupied by foreign invaders, and buried beneath the earth for not suiting their cultural tastes. No, I'm not buried yet, not long as there's still people here who want to live. Maybe I can't stop you. Maybe the best I can do is slow you down for 2 minutes, not just one. But that doesn't mean I'll give up. I rebuild my arms again and again, as many times as it takes, to protect their son, their dreams. My name is Tenochtitlan. I am the magnificent floating city worshipped by the greatest warriors. I am the heart of the Aztec world, and I'll keep coming back no matter how many times I die. Yeah, it's pretty worthless, young king. Ah. Right, of course. Of course I should have realized that could have happened. Order's gone now. It changed course and kept going without so much as a second thought. To it, we must spend nothing more than pebbles along the road, the bastard. But I guess it's okay. That means, well, the sky is clearing up and I can hear voices beautifully celebrating their victory. Now the city is destroyed. There are only a few Osmala left. Soon Altmaklin will be gone too. Even so, I'm glad I did this. I'm glad I could protect your world. I may have fought reluctantly right to the end, but it was all worth it to see this. Goodbye, my city. Goodbye, my people. Goodbye, noisy Nitocris. As you can see, I have no more heat, no more regrets in my heart. This is as far as my dream for the city goes. With this, Hummingbird falls back down to the lake of the moon. Yeah, he does. Alright. Next. I wish I had Pretenders when Camelot was out. When I did Camelot. Alright. Oh, was I sleeping? We're about to leave the 5th stratum and enter the 4th stratum, which means we're coming up on the 2nd underworld. So far we've been chasing Ort, but now we're taking the lead. Ooh, it's blurring up. It's still too soon to go on the attack though. Remain on the standby and wait for instruction from the Storm Border. So the Storm Border has figured out a way to do something about the supercell, huh? That might improve our odds a bit. The sun is passing through the 2nd underworld now. We can ensure it reaches Chichen Itza safely by slowing Ort down in combat. The sun will never move farther than the 3rd stratum, so I suggest you not operate under the assumption we will have another opportunity in the 2nd or the 1st. The 2nd underworld is the last place we'll be able to muster all 4 strength, which makes this our final infinity. Yeah, what's up, Tapu? No, never mind. I only called to you because I was tense. Don't mind me. Just focus on preparing for the next battle. But please, don't push yourself too hard. Not that being a non-combatant, I have any business saying so. Don't be silly. Of course you do. Alright, we've entered the Obsidian Mountain Range. Be careful not to bite your tongues. Damn it, what was Sion thinking? How am I supposed to drive up to the peak on a hellish mountain pass like this? Still, we know Benny Enma will be waiting there for us, along with the command room's plan for dealing with the supercell. And that's our plan, at least in theory. It has an 80% chance of success. Do you foresee any problems with it? Do I? I don't see anything but problems with it, Chirp. How can you expect me to do all that? I'm just an ordinary improprietus. I'm with Benny Enma here. Just what do you think we are anyway? How could you treat me like this after you asked me to walk all the way here from my own underworld? Right, of course you'd feel that way. I know it's a lot to ask, but there just isn't any other way. Will you help us? No, I'm out. I'm going back to the 1st underworld. Guardians die if they leave their underworld, you know? The only reason I'm not already gone is that I'm the strongest guardian around. But if this nonsense is the best you can come up with, I'd rather fight Ort in the 1st underworld. There I can take... Like, she looks so much like RPK, like this. And everyone else at Chaldea are long gone, obviously. After you. Professor's plan is reckless, Chirp, but your idea smells like a losing one too, Protea. That being said, this plan will never work unless you agree to it. I could try to do it myself, but I know I'd hesitate at the most crucial moment, Chirp. Oh good, the Stormbird is here. The only problem is I still haven't convinced the Guardians to help. Would you please try talking to them, Master? Maybe discussing this in person will help. Oh, they finally made it. Scrambling up these mountains must be hard for such puny humans. Perfect timing. Let's hear what Mash and Infinity have to say, Chirp. Maybe they got a better idea in mind. Hey, you two. It's great to see you again. Sorry we took so long. There's something going on. Okay, Penny Anima. Let's go with Chuddia's plan. I can't stand to see her like this. I agree, Chirp. I already made my peace with this. Now I'm especially glad I've been trained since I became a Jardian, chirp. What am I looking like now? It's nothing. Now you stay in that little car of yours. If I see you walking around trying to act all chipper right now, I might just have to squish you. I'd love to make you a delicious dinner, but I'm afraid that I'll have to wait till a little later, chirp. Just make sure you wash your hands thoroughly first. No matter how tired you are, good habits are still important, chirp. I don't know if this brought this chain on heart, but whatever it is, I'm grateful for it. Alright then, Shadow Border Group. Hey, Redurb! Thank you for the follow! Alright then, Shadow Border Group, I'd like you to remain on standby here. Once Orc reaches the second underworld, Benny Enma and King Protea will execute our counterattack plan. Yeah, I don't care for regular Arjuna either. I have Arjuna Alter at MP2, and he freaking kicks ass, but Arjuna normal, eh. Also, it's kind of fun because Arjuna Alter, you get that school president outfit. This Mestis II has analyzed and identified organ generating the supercell. So our plan is pretty much to grab it and hack it to pieces. There's some... Sorry, Infinity looks so exhausted. I just agreed to the plan on the spot. But now that I think about it, this is like 90% on me, right? Don't you think it's awful of them to make a girl do heavy labor like this? There's no such thing as men's work or women's work. There's just the right person for the job, chirp. Whatever you can do to help, that's what you should do. And if it lines up with what you want to do, even better. And in that sense, it was exhilarating to see you agree so quickly. I was a little worried, knowing how rebellious you became as an alter, but now I like you even more, chirp. Don't bother, I'm not here to make friends. More importantly, don't you think it's time you went through alterization yourself already? At that size, you can only pass judgment on human opponents, right? Alright, very well then. I renounce my spirit servitude, chirp. No matter how tasty the food served in the guest chambers may be, it will still lack true flavor. Behold, the ultimate colorful sharp-edged flame knife. As terrifying as a ghostly wail, as scorching the wintry sun, where Benny Enma the vermilion bird is needed, there she will go. Where the hell did that come from? Alright, the plan couldn't be simpler, but let's go over it just to be sure. Yeah, I got Benny. You grab hold of the enemy and stop it from spinning. Then I slice the organ, creating that storm in half. A galactic supercell. That sounds like quite the storm indeed. However, my sword mountains have a range of 4 Ri. They can easily cut a storm down to size. I see, you do know our opponent's immortal, right? Got a plan for that? If our opponent cannot die, then I'll simply apply the concept of death to them. As a matter of fact, First Hassan taught me a secret angel technique that I can only use here. It will only work on the part my sword mountains cut off, but it will make it I will make absolutely sure to kill it. Wait, seriously? Well, whatever you do, don't accidentally cut me with that move, or I'll haunt your ass forever. As if you would ever become a ghost out of Sarayashiki Haunted Plate House. Worry not, I have no sword capable of cutting friends. Our job is to wait for an opportunity and then create a new one. As soon as the crew of the Shadow Border can make Orc falter for a moment, we make our move. Yeah, I don't want her to have to do any more mass summonings, but there's nothing I can do about that. So make sure you stop Orc, even just for a second, Infinity. We'll take it from there. I'll show you what an Underworld Guardian can do when we mean business. Hey, how long is a Ri anyway? About 4 kilometers. Alright. So, that means assassins. What do I got for assassins? I could try to do Hassan it. Hassan Shop. You got spooked on the first summon already? Rip. Alright, well. Yeah, no. Let's see. There's hope that I can do this next turn. Alright. Alright. Alright, next turn. Here we go. This will be the big damage. Let's see. Just in case. $322,000. That's some damage. Come on, give me a crit. There we go. Yeah, it's using an emulator. Like this. I'm playing on LD player right now. Did he live? No. I almost got it. Damn it. I almost had it. If I had... I don't know if the second Buster card would have done it, but... I have emulators on my laptop. It really depends on how good your laptop is. Yeah. I thought it did have his third buff. Am I really missing? Oh, I am. Oh, it's because I don't have his bond levels up. I think that might be the issue. It's a rank up? Did I honestly miss it? I thought I did all my rank ups. Unless it's a newer one. I have a bunch. Oh, those are advanced quests. I have 14 rank ups. What is these? I was getting... Alright, well... I'm gonna do that later. Alright. Now, Assassin. I mean, the caster. Who do I have for casters? Should I just throw Ellie at him? An all enemy though. It's not a single target. I think I used all my single targets though. Yeah, she does have a damage bonus, so that is true. Oh, is Queen of Sheba still around? I thought she died. I thought she had died. I thought I had used her. Well, we'll just do... Yeah, I just use Ellie. Just to get this 200 done. Oh, she doesn't have... Okay, so... There we go. I can't do a Buster... Buster chain. It doesn't hurt. Oof.
まずこれからでしょ。期待に応えるわ。
Yeah, she's not really good. I'm just throwing her out there because, like, she has that damage bonus, and she's kind of just there to, she's a throwaway. Alright, here we go. 5 more bars to go. I'm just gonna annoy Ort with as many Ellies as possible. Just imagine in Ort's brain all those Ellies just running around in them. Running around in it. Ort just like regurgitates Ellies because he just can't handle it. Oh, more story. I saw you flinch there, Ort. Deploying Serial Phantasm. My fingers enclose the world. Here comes a frothy ocean of milk, releasing ultra-dense ether liquid. Yeah, I know. It'll just roll right off you, won't it? Guess I'll have to grab a hold of what we're after myself, won't I? Yeah, you're not going anywhere. Now, Benny Enma, do it. Understood. Well done, Protea. I'll leave the rest to Dagiran, my blade that can cut the boundary between life and death. Mountain Blades, heed my call. Send these galactic storm clouds on their way. Whoa, that was one hell of a shake. Did they do it? They did, confirming the galactic supercell has shut down. Ort hasn't slowed down, but now we can get into the next fight with an advantage. Good, that's our first objective completed. Alright, everyone, back on the shadow border. We're going to make our way to the third stratum and deal as much damage to Ort as we can along the way. According to Transmissus II, if we can destroy about 60% of Ort's outer shell, we can then blast it with the Stormborder's main cannon at point-blank range to erase it for good. Hang it in there, Infinity. We're in the home stretch now. This all-out battle in the second Underworld will be the last. Right, this is it. Time to give it everything we got. With the Stormborder's primary cannon ready to fire. Oh yes, thanks to Ereshkigal's incredible valor in the third Underworld, they have time to get 2 engines running in parallel. They can fire the primary cannon anytime. All that's left now is for us to wear Ort down as much as we can. Right, as soon as Ort is damaged enough for the Stormborder to destroy it, as Transmissus II calculated, we'll all make a mad dash for Chichen Itza. I'm so tired, as if making a trip to another underworld wasn't bad enough. Between these mountains shredding my skin to ribbons and my friends slicing me up along with the enemy, I am done. I'm getting out of here, and I'm taking my ocean of milk with me. See you around, Benny Enma. You did great, Protea. Your grappling would have given any sumo wrestler a run for their money, chirp. Who knows, if you had fought Ort in the first Underworld, maybe you would have been able to finish it off with a backward belt throw worthy of a Yokozuna. but are you sure you don't want to disappear here, Chirp? Wouldn't you rather say goodbye to her yourself? No need. She'd only get even more depressed if she saw my invincible self all beat up like this. I don't care how fatigued she is from summoning servants. She's of plenty used to that by now. Besides, I enjoy watching her suffer. I just can't stand seeing her trying to force a smile on top of all of that. I hate that kind of false bravado. I don't want to see her clutching her chest every time Ort absorbs another servant either. So instead, I'll disappear here and that'll be that. What do you think? Nice and neat, no? I think I'll do the same. I hate for my master to see me at my worst. So I'm going to wave goodbye to everyone from up here. Luckily, I have plenty of flint to spare, Chirp. Chat making you get spooked by Zenobia. GG. Alright, here we go. We're going against another foreigner. That means another alter ego. How many alter egos do I have left? I mean, she can heal herself. And she actually does max HP on herself, too. The only problem is she's an AoE servant. Let's see. I don't... Like, it's just whatever. This one. Alright. I'll actually switch this. What was I using before? I was in that. Alright. I mean, fan service is kind of a big part of FGO. Alright. Which one is decrease debuff, decrease art resistance for one enemy, increase NP guys. Alright. That's only for a turn. Probably I should wait until I actually charge up.
よりいただいてね捉えましたよまあもったいない楽しみましょう絞り取りましょう参りますおうステップ
Alright, that worked for me. Oh, we don't got the super cell. Okay. No buffs to remove. Nah, I'm just gonna do this time.
Yo. 」 「 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 たまりませんわ。アミダアミディラヘブンズホール。私の番。まあ可愛らしい。楽しみましょう。参ります。カッパ。いただいてし喜んでいただいてしまってね。まあ可愛らしい。大豆七夜間砲。どうですか。参ります。
NP again? Oh, NP again. Ow! What was that? Well, now... That was out of nowhere. I didn't expect that. So about that. Yeah. I forgot how much her charge was. That's why I was like, I didn't NP, because I didn't know... I don't think it was a 50% charge, is it? Yeah, it's a 50%? Yeah. It is. Okay. Damn it. Alright, well we got another... writer. Yeah, it is 50, it is. And it was skilled. I have her at 10, 10, 10. Yeah, I did have her at... Yeah, I thought it was like a 30%. I honestly thought it was a 30%. I should have looked at it. Looked it up. Or we could run Mandracardo. I think this is really the best choice for an arch servant. I'm guessing that he never becomes, he becomes like this the 6 normal classes and then a foreigner. He doesn't go ruler or anything like that. Alright. I was thinking about a good time to pull out Summer Heiress. Pop that. Yeah, that'll kill him at the end, so don't want to do that. Yeah, pull out is like when you draw a weapon from, like you draw something from your bag, like you're gonna use it or something like that. It means to use. Pull out. I'm not gonna pull that out. It means I'm not gonna use that. I guess see what you're saying there. It's the plug suit is there for the, it does an MP strength and attack at once. Alright, I can MP again. And he absorbed my bleh. It was for that. Alright. Let's see. Oh, damn. That was a lot of poisons. I didn't realize he had stacked up so many poisons and curses. I got what you said. Big attack up, heal, and evade. Alright. Well, I'll switch to that next. I'll switch to that later. We'll see what the next thing is. It's probably going to be something I just want to throw some trash servant at to get the final. So it's art. Let's see. What would I actually want to throw at him? Mash. Oh yeah. True enough. But I have a bunch of good. Sabers though. That feels kind of. What even is this? Oh, it should. Oh, that's that guy. Unfortunately, I don't think you can apply. I mean, with that, and then with that code you gave me, he might be able. He'll live at least 2 extra turns. Yeah, just nukes the bar. You're certainly not low on units or anything. Yeah, I'm definitely not low on units. Do that. And then we'll use the first... First one's this one. He's low enough that I could just throw something at it and get the last 100,000 off. Alright. Evade, increase all. Yeah. Alright. But I don't. This actually increases my Buster Card effectiveness. Might as well do it this turn. I think I got it. Almost. Now I got it. Four health bars left to go. Question is, can I get through this big raid in an hour and a half? I gotta go to sleep at like an hour and a half. Selena. Alright, time to use a foreigner. Unfortunately, I already used Van Gogh. He doesn't like debuffs. Is she also a debuffer? Like Eris, now is the time? Alright. Fair enough. No. Let's see. I was kind of thinking of saving her for like the end. Like the final bar, but could not sleep. Does she have an MP charge? Increase? Yeah, she does have an MP charge. Let's see, how much of a charge is it? The 30%. I even... I do have it. So she is at 70%. Okay, I can do this on the first turn. Alright. Yeah. It is maxed out, so we're good. Here we go. Oh, it's for 3 turns.
Okay.
Alright, time to see how that goes down.
少なびこなより借り受け冥界を渡り来たる鞘船常世打ちを行き帰り世のほどろさいて再び国を開き固めん雨の鏡の船
Yeah.
魔王の指先重たいの行くよ
41%,
このチャンス
47%. It's not happy about that. 65, 79. I don't have enough for an
OK 本当に
Yeah.
痛いかエルカン重たいの行くよレッツホッです
Man, I'm giving it a bunch of buffs.
OK やってみる
I know about the battle speed arrow. I know about it.
これなるは少なびこなより借り受け冥界を渡り来たる鞘舟常世打ちを行き帰り世のほどろ咲いて再び国を開き固めん雨の鏡の船
There we go.
魔王の指先重たいの行くよ
Yep. I played with the sped up before. And I didn't really enjoy it. Damn, did 21,000. A lot more than 21,000, but I saw 21,000 among them. There was like, it used to be that FGA used to automatically turn on increased speed when you used it. Alright, now, okay, now I need a good lancer. What if I should bring in or use Melusine. Nagatoro is a good, like, single target. I could use her. How far did I build Burrito Mart? I know Burrito Mart's an AoE, though. Oh, I do have her at 10, 10, 10. P gain, critical resist against E-stars. Apply debuff immune. Attack rain skill for yourself. Deal heavy special damage to all rider enemies. That's all. We have Nagatoro. Alright. We'll start with her.
我に東八毘沙門天の加護とあり
Yeah,
いざ
Kagatora.
出陣
Nagao. Kagatora. Alright. As long as I'm not, like, stupid about this.
おし我が義をいいでしょう吹き飛べここはこれはっ一票投手開始絶対戦
Alright. Copy my skill. Yeah, I believe. Here we go. Nice. I forgot that he does that. It won't be enough. Oh no, it was enough. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, it got rid of her heals. Alright, so she can't heal. Oh. Yep, here comes the NP. Alright, let's see what the next one is. Right. Back to Zerker. What did I ever do with Musashi? At 999. Draco? I could do Draco, that is true. I mean, I could use a Stolful Saber. Next time we get around to him being Lancer again, I'll use a Stolful Saber. MP God. We go. Crit. Alright. $2 million HP. $2 million HP. Search definitely has character. That is for sure. Iris has a lot of character to her. I enjoy her in the whenever she shows up in the story. Hey Blastar, how you doing? Okay, story time. 2 million HP bar. Oh my gosh. Nothing much, just doing like the hardest boss in the game. I just received word that the sun has been returned to the altar in Chichen Itza. However, its output has fallen significantly. At its current rate, it will be nighttime in an hour. That must be Vakub's doing. As long as they have the altar and the solar sojourn, the sun will obey a priest's command, at least to some degree. He must have instructed the sun to decrease its output so it would be harder for Ort to find. Well, damn, that was considerate of him. Guess he was a worthy rival for you, huh? Blastar, this game is, Fate Grand Order. Rival, hardly. He's a much better priest than I ever was, since he's so naturally earnest. Well, that's probably gonna piss off the cub. What a beautiful sunset. Even if that sun is artificial, I dare say this sunset is just as picturesque as any you see in proper human history. I never imagined this was how my dream to enter a safari rally would come true. Just goes to show you, you never know what life has in store. Indeed, I dare say this was quite the underworld pilgrimage rally. Please, don't try talking like me. It's really rather embarrassing. Stormborder just sent us another report. They've confirmed that 98% of all Miklin's indigenous life is dead. Now that the Tree of Emptiness Seas don't have anything left to attack, 97% of those have killed themselves. At the moment, the only thing still alive in this subterranean world are us, a few Danos, and Ort. And Ort won't be around much longer either. Yep, the Stormborder's primary cannon has already begun its firing sequence. Once Ort makes its way through the plains and into the jungle, we'll bring an end to this. As for the enemy we'll have to face afterwards, we can worry about her once we get back to the Stormborder. I'm so sorry for the trouble our Kulken is causing you. I know she's in a very difficult position. Oh, no, not at all. I can understand where she's coming from. I'm just kidding. In her capacity as king of this Lostbelt, I don't know what she's ultimately end up choosing. But I'm fairly certain the one thing she won't do is wipe all of you out. Personally, I like nothing more than for her to move on from this Lostbelt and join you on your... Oh. Are you hearing that too? What's going on? Nobody told me to expect anything like this. What's with all these life signs? Is it another incident? Are the Tree of Emptiness seeds gathered here? No, these signals are coming from Dinos, and they're all headed this way. But how? I thought they all scattered into the jungle. Aha, so that's what happened. Good grief, it's wonderful to see you all back in the city. But I can't believe you're still just chatting peacefully when an extraterrestrial is about to destroy Miklin. Is this just what fully mature intelligent beings are like? This is not all like the future I had imagined. Now I'm wondering if my real body out there resting between dimensions wasn't maybe a little too hasty with her choice. In fact, now I'm wondering if I was a seed. Maybe I should kill that shady Taoist after all. Oh, is that the cub? Oh, things just got much more interesting. Are you all still out here wasting time? And assume the fact you came back to Chichen Itza means you still care for it. But that monster is going to destroy Miklin even before the sun can explode. There are no living creatures left in or below the 4th stratum. Are you just going to roll over and let the same thing happen here too? Show some spirit for once, damn it. Even the Lost Belt didn't go down without a fight. I know, but still. You make a good point. but that's pretty rich coming from you, after you conspired to destroy Chichen Itza in the first place. Whether we fight or not, we're still going to go extinct. What point is there in making a stand? Acting without good reason is wrong. We can't waste our energy on pointless endeavors. Pointless! Ugh, you are so... No, you are right. You're absolutely right. This isn't your problem. It's our problem. You were never going to change. Why would we? It's how we stayed peaceful this whole time. No matter what happens, Michelin will be destroyed. I suppose it makes sense that we wouldn't change, no matter what form those final moments take. Don't be stupid. You're living beings, right? Of course you can change if you want. Sometimes you guys are so smart, you swing right back around to being dumb. Huh? You're... Sorry, I was gone. His colleague shot up just about every inch of me except my head, so regenerating took a bit. Yo! King of Dinosaurs, you're alive. I mean, thank goodness you're alive. I can't believe you don't see the point in acting or changing your mind just because the result will be the same. What are you, slaves? You're supposed to be dinosaurs. Seeing you totally lacking ferocity is sickening. You should all be apologizing to dinosaur fans who are so in love with your wild nature. Yeah, I still need to get both of those. Well, Summer Meb is coming out this summer. Summer Jian, I still need to get. Listen up, it doesn't matter if your actions don't end up changing a damn thing. As a species, you guys were strong and intelligent. You long since gotten rid of anything wasteful or unnecessary in your life. The Mala taught you that excess leads to conflict, tearing people apart instead of bringing them together. They weren't wrong. They had the right idea for a long time. As a species, you guys became incapable of acting for purely selfish reasons or just because you personally didn't like something. But this is your last day on Earth. No matter how selfish you act, it won't change what comes tomorrow. Make all the mistakes you want today, because you're not going to have a chance to regret them tomorrow. I see, so nothing will do have any lasting repercussion anymore. If nothing we do can change anything, then that's all the more reason not to. It might not change anything, but that doesn't mean it'll be meaningless. Fighting the death coming for you, even if it's a looming battle, isn't a waste. You still have a choice. You can let it all end the same way you end any other day, or you can rise up to meet that end. It might be stupid, maybe even a waste of energy, but just putting in that energy is meaningful. Meaningful? For whom exactly? I don't see how it could be meaningful for us. For something bigger than yourselves. You've been taught that ever since you were born. As of right now, your story doesn't have a single conclusion. You love hearing about the other Lostbelts, right? Well, the people who lived in them didn't just disappear one day. Even when they had no hopes of survival, they still went out fighting against their greatest enemy, Chaldea. You guys didn't laugh when you heard about that. You knew there were legitimate reasons for them to fight for the end they wanted. Coming to terms with your extinction or fighting it to the very last are two very different approaches. If you think of your story as a sentence, it's all about where you put that period. Remember, there's literally no tomorrow, so why not make fools of yourself for a change now? I see, you do make a good point. Yeah, I never thought of it like that before. This is exactly why you are our king. Your speech had much more bite to it than Vocub's. Alright, if we're going to do this, I guess we'll make use of NFF's services. Ayy. What? I'll go with this oversized rifle. The recoil is going to throw off my aim. This design wastes a lot of kinetic energy in the explosion. Can anyone here modify this gun? Bullets are useless against Ort. What if we repurpose our biowaves instead? That could work. I'm definitely sticking with bullets. This railgun uses opposing electromagnetic poles to fire them at much deadlier speeds than a standard firearms. I've always thought NFF services guns were lacking something, but in 15 minutes we can have them modified, stabilized, and ready for training. Let's not bother with rockets that explode on impact. We need rockets that will penetrate Ort's armor and detonate inside. While we're at it, we should make the whole rocket launcher bigger too, big enough to fill the rockets filled with bomblets. Da Vinci taught me the principle behind explosive ammo like that. Apparently it violates some kind of treaty in proper human history or something. Sounds rough. Who cares about that? When you're fighting Ort. Can't believe how quickly they're making advances. They might actually be the most dangerous species I've seen yet. You know, NFF servers are really nice. Until now, I wasn't sure if you had any purpose whatsoever, Koyanskaya. But you've proven yourself an avatar of salvation, or at least discovery. Can you show us even more weapons? This is a path to evolution, may be dangerous, but I certainly don't mind being needed in this fashion. I take it, this means I'm your new object of worship, your living goddess. No, we already have a god. You're just a convenient means to an end. Oof! Worth a shot. Yeah. What, feeling left out again? Yet again, Iwakub? Hey, I get it. It's freaky seeing them all band together with their half-baked ideas, thinking along more human lines. It's nothing like that. I wouldn't be part of that group even if they begged me. I'm nothing like those weaklings who change their whole approach after a few words from their king. Of course you are. You're all the same. The fact is, every one of you dinos who came back here did so because you were dying to do something. And something isn't fighting or even loudly proclaiming your existence. It's a desire to make your mark as a species. That's what drives you guys forward. Always. Was, always will be. That's so. Well, they're welcome to it. I'm just... What are you going to do? Just standing around. Get ready now. You're going to be my ride, right? Why do you think I became your king in the first place? We're doing this together, Bacub. Hell, these Danos don't even know the first thing about fighting. Us hot-blooded types gotta lead the way, or they'll never figure it out. And now back to us. Are they gonna to the 4th stratum toward Ort? They're all smiling and waving as they go by. 50, 60... Those are the dinos that survived the attack on Shits and Itza. And they're armed. Don't tell me they're planning on attacking Ort themselves. Stormbird is Shadow Border. I believe you have just passed a pack of dinos. They may be armed, but we're not their target. They are heading out to attack Ort. The King of Dinosaurs informed us that they do not need our help. He instead urged us to focus on our own mission. So I ask that you continue on your current path to rendezvous with us as we originally planned. The primary sequence is complete. By our calculation, you should arrive at the storm border around the same time Ort enters our firing range. Be aware that whether our attack on Ort succeeds or not depends heavily on your arrival time. That is all. Preposterous, that can't be right. We must have only thought they were carrying guns. The dinos are wise and gentle. They're the ideal form of humanity. They may not be human per se, but they embody the goal we should all be striving for. So why? Why would they go off to fight, especially when there's no reason for them to do so? We can destroy Ort all on our own. That's what we've been working towards this whole time. There's no point in them spilling their own blood here. Gordo, please keep your foot on the accelerator. I know you still have time, but you never know what may happen. Also, this is where I'm going to say goodbye. Thank you all for everything. Alright, do you have anything I can use as a weapon? Even something simple like a knife will do. You too, Tipu. All of my fellow dinos have gone off to fight. I can't be the only one not to do so. I understand that, to you, this may seem like nothing more than us throwing our lives away, and I'm inclined to agree. By rights, we can and should be doing all in our power to avoid this battle. But be that as it may, this is a decision we finally arrived at. If I ignore it now, I can no longer call myself a Dinos. How about this? It's a submachine gun we keep on hand for emergencies. You're pretty small for a Dinos, so you should be able to use it. Of course, don't worry, I know how to use it. I'll only disengage the safety once I have left the vehicle. Goodbye. Wait. Don't do this, Tipu. I know we have no right to stop you, I really do. But even so, I can't just stand by and let you do this. And not just you. All the dinos we met have been wonderfully peaceful and accepting people. So why would you all choose to fight now, especially when you know for certain that you won't survive? We've been lucky enough to see so many different worlds over the course of our journey. Even if some of them had made terrible mistakes or did awful things, nobody in those worlds deserved to die. And compared to them, you dinos are just so kind and wonderful. It's one thing not to be able to avoid your extinction, but why would you throw your lives away in a battle you know is as hopeless and as it is meaningless? I'm shocked. I had no idea you harbored such anger, Mash. No, that's not right. You've just been through so much that your gentle nature was insufficient to restrain you. Dinos never considered anyone special. We were all equal in every way that mattered. That's why we never fought amongst ourselves. But I'm not like that. I place more importance on those I cared for. I remember how your eyes shone when Squeak told you about the ideal form of humanity you had always imagined. But then, and correct me if I'm wrong, I believe you found yourself conflicted over her conclusion. People are all equal. Their lives equally precious. No one should be given special treatment. But if so, then we shouldn't grieve anyone's death because doing so would undermine that equality. Right, everything Squeak said made sense, and I was moved by what she said about how everyone is precious. But in spite of that, I still found it difficult to accept her conclusion. If what she said was right, then we ought to treat the deaths of loved ones and strangers the same. And yet, back then Indeed, that is the key difference between you and us. And there are differences, Mash, and it's inevitable. No two lives can be the same. It's okay for you to empathize with people you're close to more than those you are not. Proper human history's humanity has always sought connections and things that would bring joy to their lives. That's why you flourished. This may sound heartless, but in a truly equal world, you would end up just like us. It would lead to a I'm guessing that that's supposed to be a world. To a world where there's no such thing as a special person. A world where I couldn't even save my one and only friend. Pew, are you referring to? Yes, I wanted to save Squeak. I wanted to save her from being forced to stay in the same place for 6 million years, observing life in Mictlan, the only one of her kind. But my efforts led only to discord and failure, to the point that I hid myself away in an attempt to forget everything. I was resigned to my fate as just another unchanging Dinos. But then, all of you showed up. Your tales of proper human history were all dangerous, but they were also wonderful and inspiring. I remember the shock I felt when you first wandered into my home, the trust you and Habitrot showed each other through how you both spoke. I remember Infinity's heartbeat and how light and sincere it is. Marine's footsteps as he happily ran around. Yuogo Marine's indomitable smile. Father Conamine's suspicious word choices. Da Vinci's wisdom and childlike exuberance. I could go on, but I best stop here, or we'll be at this all day. My point is, I may have volunteered to be your guide, but you were the ones who truly showed me a new world. I enjoyed myself immensely, and that's a good thing. Fun is a good thing. Of course it is. How could it be bad? As long as you're upholding good morals, of course. So please, don't think of your world, your actions, as some terrible burden to bear. Haven't we told you before? All the Dinos support you wholeheartedly. We don't hate you. We don't envy you. Yes, it is true. You have. Well, having said all that, I do have some new thoughts. I know humankind hasn't had 66 million years to flourish on this planet. But even so, the fact that nothing changed here in all that time makes me sad. With that time, we could have accomplished so much, but we never accomplished anything. So I wonder now, was what we had really the best, most peaceful world we could have hoped for? I now think that very way of life itself was wrong. We never did anything good. We just avoided making mistakes. Humans are incapable of choosing the correct answer. This is because even if they make the best choice, they can at times, they will inevitably learn of a better way later. There can be no absolutely correct choice for any intelligent beings. Our conclusion will always have mistakes because we are people. We Dinos didn't know that. We had no way of knowing that. But now, at long last, we are able to choose a mistake for ourselves. Congrats, graded. Dude, the kind that reaches for the stars. Same as us, don't be silly. We're the ones who should be striving to follow your example. Then let's each learn from the best in the other. I can think of no more indulgent way to evolve. Anyway, I really must be going now. I already told Infinity everything I wanted to say to her at Chichen Itza. Thank you for everything, Mesh. The very first time we met in my cave, instead of taking up your weapons, you greeted me so openly. That's one of the many things I love about you. Not at all. I was so happy when you responded so kindly in turn. Goodbye to Pew. Thank you so much for being our guide. Oh wow, they broke a bar! That's 3 million HP. The last of the dinos ran across the red-stained plains. One fell, unable to even get close. One fell trying to save their friends. One fell while relentlessly attacking the enemy's outer shells. One turned immediately after flying past overhead and trying and failing to wound it until they too fell. One darted across the sky like lightning, wiping out one of the saucer's infinite lives before their own limbs were torn away. And so the Dino's assault ended. The flying saucer continued its way across the plains, unimpeded. Resilient as they were, the Dinos didn't die immediately, even so, after so much of their body were ripped to shreds. Instead, they collapsed on the ground, their bodies in tatters, accepting that their lives would end in a few minutes. As they turned their blurry gazes up to the distant red sun with pleading eyes. You could have flipped that thing on its back easy enough, but you still never lifted a finger to help them. Right to the end. How is it to feel watching the species you spent your whole existence protecting die out? What, nothing to say? Shh, figures. Well, hey, at least I had fun. You know, after all that complaining by the end, Lukub started humming to himself. I didn't even realize I was humming along with him at first. It was right of the something. Did you talk to the Dinos into this? Did you convince them that it was better to go out fighting on a hellish battlefield than to face their extinction peacefully? Yeah, I did. Waging war and losing battles is Tezcatlipoca's job. It's the only way I can demonstrate my divine power. Still, this wasn't nearly enough to satisfy him. 66 million years of ennui is tough nut to crack. Guess that means I lost, since I couldn't bring them to satisfaction through a fight. See you around, Lady Birdbrain. If we ever meet again, we'll have to have a real proxy war. Vanguard returning to base. Welcome back, everyone. You've done a great job keeping pressure on Ort. Thanks to your efforts, we have a real shot at taking it out. The plan is currently in its final stages. Our primary cannon, the Hume Barrel Ray Proof, is almost done charging. The moment Ort comes within 30 kilometers of the Stormbird, we'll spin up Virtual Triton engines 5 and 6. We will then stabilize the void space power supply and enter firing mode. We'd like all of you to stand by in the command room until then. In fact, we're not planning on any further close engagements with that thing. This blast will either hit it or it won't. Must you be so cavalier about such a horrifying prospect? And what's to stop us from spinning up engine 5 and 6 now? I can't possibly be the only one who wants to avoid an engine failure right at the most crucial moment, can I? Believe me, I wish we could, but the primary cannon's effective firing range is limited. According to Trismegistus 2's calculation, Ort must be within 10 kilometers for us to land an effective blow. Because Ort is capable of regenerating itself from as little of its mass as a handful of cells, we have to completely vaporize it in a single shot. So that's why we can't go full power right off the bat. Okay, I get that. But what do we do if Ort has an attack capable of destroying the storm border from more than 10 kilometers away? What does that look supposed to mean? We'll just have to trust to luck? Say something. Are you sure there's nothing we can do? Is there no way to defend ourselves if Ort makes the first move? No, we simply can't maneuver well while the primate cannon is deployed. Our only option is to rely on magecraft and our armor plating electromagnetic barriers to protect us. Naturally, we do have enough resources stockpiled to use. But if Ort exceeds our projection, we'll be done for. I'm afraid you'll just have to accept that, Gordolf. We've done everything we can. The cards have been dealt, and it's time to play our hand. Alright, Captain. If you say there's nothing more to be done, I'll take your word for it. Very well, then. Everyone take your seats. Win or lose, laugh or cry. This will be our final stand. If there's anything you've left undone, now's the time to do it. Or certainly isn't going to wait for you to get back from the bathroom break. Ort has crossed the plains. 33 kilometers to go until it reaches Chichen Itza. Okay, it's less than 30 kilometers away now. Copy, engine room. Alright, it's about time. Firing up engines 1 and 2 and virtual engines 5 and 6. Engines 3 and 4 have been diverted to power our defenses. There won't be a second shot. Don't miss, Marine. Don't worry, I won't. Ort is a much bigger target than the foreign god. Oh, so this is it. We're keeping the sun at our back, so Ort will be coming right at us. Now it's all down to whether it has some way of attacking us from more than 10 kilometers or not. Or 23 kilometers away, 21, 19, the hell, is it actually picking up speed? What is it planning to do, body slam the border? No, that can't be right. Even Ort can't possibly cross 10 kilometers in a matter of seconds. Okay, we got an emergency, people. Ort's internal cellular mass is growing rapidly. Looks like we got a metal tentacle headed our way. This one could probably extend up to 20 kilometers. A tentacle, not a body slam? Oh crap. It's coming right for us. Captain, evasive maneuvers. We fought those things more times than I can count. Armor's useless against them. The moment they touch you, they absorb you. Electromagnetic barriers to maximum. Deflect that thing before it can touch the hull. We're managing to deflect it, but it's not lining up. Engine 3 is going to overheat if this keeps up. That's fine. 5 more seconds, we're clear to fire. Wait, can you make a U-turn after firing a Spiritron torpedo? Well, we could, but it would be put a lot of strain on the ship, so rather save that for our last resort. For the moment, I am trusting in a very capable ally to get us through this. Authorize QP transfer to Type 79 to Mamo Tank. Open the hatch. There we go. I've been waiting for you to agree to the terms of our business arrangement. Now let me show you the turrets I've been building with the supplies I borrowed. Behold, the Calamity Dispersing Shrine Type 79 Michelin Special. This is what I'll be using to keep your assets secure. That's where she's been. I was wondering why I hadn't seen her around. Okay, my little temp agent employees, just follow the instructions in the manual like I showed you. Hell yeah! Big Sis Koyan just gave us our first order. Okay, bros, everyone in position. Yay, now we can finally help Infinity's gang for real. This makes all that secret work we've been doing in the jungle since Big Sis recruited us worthwhile. Are the people on the storm border hearing this too? They are. Great. I told you we'd turn things around in overtime, remember? Now watch as we score the game-changing goal. Death roll in. The Danakis brothers, you're alive. It was damn close, but we've always been good at pretending to be down for the count. Glad to hear you sounding so happy, Big Sis Mash. Okay, bros, it's time to start shooting up a storm. Don't let a single one of those gross-looking things get past you. We gotta intercept them all. Ort has crossed 20-kilometer mark. 18, 16, 14, 20 seconds until effective firing range. Open anti-threat response valve. Set magical energy circulation to full speed. Spectre, increase pressure on the bow. Modern error correction on. Sheba firing safety off. Target lock acquired on Orc Center. Oh, we can do this. We can actually do... Don't jinx this gourd off. Ort has entered effective firing range. Captain, fire! Did... What? A space storm, but we destroyed the organ it uses to create those. Oh crap. Or its internal mass and gravity generation have doubled. I'm thinking that's its next generation organ. If I'm reading this right, it didn't just regrow the organ, it upgraded the damn thing. What's more, it's using the leftover cells to reform those spidery appendages. And we're back at square one. No, it didn't evade the shot completely. It just managed to bend the rate, improve trajectory. Dion, recalculate a trajectory that will land a direct hit through the gravity field. Engine room, start prepping a second shot. We can't back off. If Orch closes the distance and reclaims the sun, we'll never be able to win. I told you, it's impossible. Even if I run the engines into the ground, it'll still take at least 2 minutes to recharge. Orch's getting closer, and it's still generating that storm. 9, 8, 7... The storm's already rocking us like crazy. I can't keep the ship stable. Captain! Don't even think about it. The whole area out there is bathed in cosmic rays. Even your mystic code can't guarantee your safety. We'll have to retreat and escape Micklin, but then what do we do? Damn it, I can't even believe we had all this time to prepare and there's still nothing we can do. If only we could buy enough time for a second shot. I understand. You're one move away from victory. As it happens, I have a proposal that might just be of help. Care to hear it? Kirei! Rasputin. Rasputin. Alright. More story? Nope. Combat time. Next quest will form your party. Alright. Yeah, I'm to end this. But we're gonna finish this node and then I'm gonna call it good for today. And then we'll do whatever's left over the weekend. Unfortunately for the weekend I do 12-hour shifts. So I can do like 2 to 3 hour streams on those days. Goodness. Commendable reaction speed, Captain Nemo. But I suggest you stand down. That time is presently stopped does not mean you are not running out of it. This is one of the foreign god's 7 super authorities, the Tachyon jail, and it won't last very long. Tachyon manipulation, so it's not that time itself is stopped, rather we're moving faster than time. That's right, Sion. Incidentally, the foreign god named this authority herself. I wish to be perfectly clear on that point. I had no part in naming it. Can the pointless chatter get to what I sent you to discuss, Rasputin? It's you, Olga Marie. Director, you came back. Didn't I tell you, I'm not about to spend my time in this Lostbelt watching you Earthlings breathe your last. The people of proper human history have things they need to answer for in proper human history. Even if their world has been bleached. Good point. Then I'll keep this brief. In consequence of David Semvoid's machinations, Ort is presently relying on the foreign god's heart to power itself. It would be a disgrace to her divine reputation if she were to return to the surface without reclaiming it. As such, the foreign god has decided she is willing to join forces with Shadia against this common enemy. Done. Just tell me what I have to do and I'll do it. Yeah, you fool. Why would you agree to their proposal without even hearing their terms? But Infinity's right. This is our only shot. Okay, Father, what exactly does joining forces entail here? We will maintain this faster than time space and provide the power needed for a second ray proof. In exchange, we would like you to defeat Ort's real body and give us the right to use the ray proof for ourselves. Oh, come on. Don't tell us to defeat Ort like it's nothing. Don't you think we'd have done that already if we could? True, attacking Ort in normal space-time via normal means is a losing proposition. Given its ability to regenerate faster, you can destroy it. But what if you were to attack it here, in this time-accelerated space? Oh yes, that would work. Since Ort is on the verge of collapse, that would be enough to push it over the edge. What about supplying us with power? How is that going to work? I thought something like this might happen, so I took the liberty of clandestinely modifying the Stormboarder's charging mechanism. You should find there is now a pipeline to provide magical energy to the engine directly from outside. Yep, there sure is. I didn't pay any attention to it earlier because I thought Da Vinci added it. So it was actually your secret little gift to us all along, huh, Kanami? Sorry, what was that about a clandestine modification? It was strictly for insurance purposes, Infinity. Remember, this is an emergency. Let's not dwell upon trivialities, shall we? Now then, the moment you defeat Ort, the foreign god will undo the time acceleration, and then use all of her considerable magical energy to fire the ray proof and obliterate Ort from this planet. That is our proposal. I trust you to find it acceptable? Of course, this requires that Master Infinity go out onto the deck to command her servants directly. Done, let's go, Mash. Right, honored to join you, Master. Then may your actions demonstrate your sincerity, brave youths, and may God's protection be with you. Sure, I can't see any other option. Alright then, Infinity, Mash, go give Ort hell. But don't forget, even with time dilation, that space storm is still alive and well, so make sure to settle this quickly and get back here as soon as possible. We'll back you guys up as best we can too. I'll start by diverting Trismegistus 2's computational abilities to the summoning ritual. This way, you'll be able to pseudo-summon any servant you want on top of the Stormboarder, even the ones whose Ghostliners were absorbed by Ort. Okay, I can reuse characters. Remember, this is going to be the true final showdown between Ort and humanity. So make sure you pull out all the stops to show you, Ogo Marie, what you can really do. Select anywhere between 1 of 6 servants. Alright. So this is the full 3 million, right? So let's do alter ego. I can do Bazette. Let's have some fun with Bazette. And I can go all out. Nice. Let's see. Actually, what I want to do is it caster. Where is she at? Her? Attack makes HP and NP gauge for a single ally. Alright. ND Ya. Yeah, 3 million. Alright. Actually throw. I'm gonna do a plug suit. I can use plug suit on this, right? That's what I'm gonna start. I'm gonna start with. What I'll actually do. Put her in the back. The one problem will be considering, like, the CEs and stuff like that. Who else is a good support? Like, quick support. No, the main thing was, I'm thinking with Martha is to plug suit her. to plug suit her and swap her for Scotty Ruler. Like, throw all the buffs on Bazette and then swap her for Scotty Ruler. That's what I'm thinking. That's what my brain is going with here. I'm really thinking, like, do I have anyone who can do like put an evade or some survivability on Bazette? That's what I'm thinking about right now. Someone who throws some buffs on Bazette so Bazette can live. Like, invincibilities, evades. Wu? Wu Zitane? No, that's Chen Gong. Okay, 1 second. Brain's not working right now. Let me look up Wu. The assassin one. Frick, my brain is not working. What does Wu Zitane look like? Help me out here. My brain's not working. That's Yan Qing. Second row, far right. Oh, her. Starbright. Alright. All allies increase quick heart. Okay. Alright, yeah, that is a good point. Where do I even have her butts at? I only have 4. Alright. Well, we'll see. If not, I don't think the fight really cost me anything, so I could redo it. And I'm almost fully charged anyway. Alright. The other plug suit... Where is it? The other plug suit's right here. This one buffs all allies and then it has a stun. Versus this, which has the MP in attack. We'll have to see. If I can't plug suit, I'll think of something. I'll like reset it and do something else. I believe I can just reset the fight and not have to worry about shit. Yeah, Valk is good. I enjoy Valk. I've used Valk. Yeah, that's... Yep, I can't swap. Alright. I can use my leyline stones. All right, it was only 13. It only cost me 13. Was a half off on this? I guess this is prep. You gotta win in one go. So I gotta do 3 million in one go. Okay. Do you think Bazette can do that? Or do you think I should go with a different strategy? Alright. Alright. Let's see. I'm gonna keep her around, but... have Seat and I in the back. Actually, I'll use Seat and I as the last ditch thing. Alright, here we go. Yeah, that's the thing I was thinking about. I was like, I really gotta think of some way to keep Bazette alive. Ah, shoot. You know what? I need to restart it. I should bring the starter thing so I have 2 turns of evasion. Oh, look at how I look in this. Holy shit. Alright. I'm using the wrong command code. Oops. I should use that one that you were telling me to use before with a significant damage increase and stuff like that. The beginner mystic code. Me was like just wasting AP like this. I turned it off again. Alright, I'm gonna turn off my AC real quick. It's getting kind of warm in here. Actually, hit the X button. Alright, skip. Yes. Alright. Yeah, this one. Alright. Hopefully it won't go too long. But it is 3 million HP I have to get through. Alright. Well, once they have inflict to target, increase cover. Chance to absorb attacks, defense buffs of all enemies at the end of turn. Prohibits all enemies from willingly leaving the battlefield while you're on the field. Negate the character. No change. Increase effects of. Alright. So, what does this one do? Increase. Okay, I'm gonna wait on that because I don't have any stars right now. Ugh. So, I'm just gonna use. But this does give me stars, right? Yeah. It gives me stars each turn. So we'll start with this. Just throw your damage buffs on and go down. All right. They say so. I just don't have a good base cards right now. So I was like,
強化完了。
alright. It's just gonna go.
後より出て先に立つの。
Alright, we're gonna.
望むどうします。アンサラ。
Oh wait, the cast. Oh yeah, that's what people were telling me. Alright. There we go. We got some crits going.
いただきます。ごちそうさま。
There's a 5-turn cooldown. Let's
エネル
just.
ギー補給です。
Alright. Here comes the fun.
あとよどうします。はい。
Hello? Da Vinci? Da Vinci? Five NP5 5 500% charge? How much NP is that? How much NP did everyone get from that? Not that much.
Yeah,
Schmack! It's so silly. Those are some silly numbers. Alright, what are you doing? Alright. Is there anything left on? No, she's all good. Might not even need it.
望むところだ。どうします。はい。
Yeah, that's Bazzet's fun. Bazzet's a very fun character. Who am I getting? Koyanskaya?
なおよろずの乗りとなり。
Yeah.
Answer. 暗殺エアーズイングズ。フィニッシュ。キリエグル。 封印指定の執行に比べればこの程度。
He turned to crystals. Hey. Damn. Holy cow, that Master XP. Just the expression. Do I have paint open? I'll open up paint real quick. Save that. I can use that expression for other things. Oh, sure. God damn it. You Olga Marie! Good, the conditions have been met. Now stand back, I'll take it from here. Got it. I'll go back inside the ship so I don't get blown away. Wait, no, I didn't mean for you to go back inside. I meant you should find a safe place on deck. You can't pass up a chance to witness the gallantry of Earth's ruler in person. Now you stay right there and watch me. Thanks, Olga Maria. I got to see you again. Yeah, that figures. Of course that's the color you people would be showing right to the end. And since this is a special occasion, I'll even make use of your Earth tools. Initiating magical energy provisions. Instantaneously charging ray proof. Well, aren't you going to say something? This is it, you know. I didn't want to interrupt, so... Who cares? Just cheer me on. You're so clueless as they come, Infinity. I guess that's okay, though. I'm only here to keep a promise. You're probably wondering why I'm doing all this, aren't you? You didn't kill Protea in the first Underworld, or Benny Inma in the second. You knew they were monsters, and you accepted them anyway. Well, that's why. It's such an annoying way to do things, but you better not ever stop. Also, one last thing. I was too scared to ask this before, but it's now or never, I guess. Who was Olga Marie anyway? Did I used to be Chaldea's director? Yeah, you were a little awkward, but you were still a great director. I see, that's a nice dream. I just wish I could have done a better job. Ord is gone. It's really gone. I need you to come through, Olga Marie. Director? Command room, do you read me? I need you to scan the surrounding area. I don't see direct Olga Marie anywhere. That blast must have knocked her back down to the mash. I hate to say this, but I completely lost her signal. We confirmed her spirit origin vanished as she fired the ray proof. It's obvious when you think about it. Not even the foreign god could use that much energy without any consequences. Not without her heart. Well, aren't you going to say something? This is it, you know. No, that can't be right. We finally found her again. We were finally talking and laughing together. Senpai. Yeah, I know. But she did keep her promise. In the end, she really did protect Earth. We got 2 more things to take care of. Look at all that. Can I go further down? Look at the damage. Woo! Just everything got blown away. No, I said once I finished this node. So this is the last part. And then I'm stopping. Like, I finished this chapter. Once I finish the chapter, I was gonna stop. Come on, Mash. Let's head back to the command room. You're right. The battle is over now. Neither I nor the Stormborder have any strength left to spare. More than anything, I'm a little worried about you, Master. You never fought for so long without rest before. You should have Nurse take a look at you, then get some well-deserved rest. Yeah, honestly, I'm so tired I can't even walk anymore. Can you give me a hand? Yes, of course. Let's go back and celebrate our victory. Wait, hang on. Some crazy powerful summoning ritual just started. Did someone call for a servant? This message 2 said to get the heck out of there. Right now. Misappropriation of proper human history reflections. Overviews of 300 million years of this lost human history. These have been used to construct a new virtual heroic spirit form. Biological classification, 1 radiant thing. Grand servant, class, foreigner. Ort summoning in a minute. Ort summoned itself as a foreigner servant. Huh? A summon? Does this mean Ort learned our summoning rituals right before it was erased? And built a virtual future where it could summon itself as a heroic spirit? We fought a lot of different threats so far. But that thing's the only true monster we ever seen. The bow's surface armor has peeled away. Our second layer of internal armor layer is warped and malfunctioning. Ionized particle burst incoming. It's solar wind. It doesn't have the same impact as a supercell, but at point blank range we have no way to stop or evade. Chubs. I know. Bridge, get us out of here now. Rapid ascent. Emergency turn. I don't care. We got no one left who can fight. Damn it. Test Catlapoca's future was right after all. That thing is simply too much for humans to deal with. It's no use. The ship doesn't have anything left to give. It's taken all we got just to stay in the air. Captain, Sion, what do we do? Save the whining for later. All Marines, man the weapons. This ort might not be the same as the original. Try hitting it with Spiritron torpedoes. Throw them at it if you have to. Infinity, Mash, get off the deck and inside the ship now. This new humanoid ort is going to make contact with you in only 10 seconds. Okay, Master, hold onto my shoulder. Don't worry about me. Just go, Mash. Absolutely not. New spirit origin detected. Wow, did you see that? It flew in at supersonic speed and didn't even make a sonic boom. How did it fly over here without breaking the air barrier? Who is that, anyway? That's... Okay, I'm here. Sorry it took me so long. Alright, it should be acting dignified right now. You will come no further, visitor from the void. 6 million years ago, you consumed the space tree. Since then, you have served as Miquelin's foundation. But now, my compatriot, you have become our terror and extinction, and I shall pass judgment upon you. Your claws shall not touch proper human history. I, Kulkan, God of the Sun, shall annihilate you. Let's go! I can finally unlock her final ascension form. You put up such an amazing fight. Are you still breathing, Tapu? Oh, you were watching us. That wasn't very nice of you. You know, before today, I never once taken part in battle. It was a novel experience. I even surprised myself at how well I handled it, but it's really quite painful. I must say, dying hurts, and it's also quite frightening. But you know, just learning that for myself makes this effort all worthwhile. I've been so preoccupied with theoretical applications I almost made a dreadful mistake. Thank goodness. Regardless of the reason, I'm so glad I didn't drag Squeak with me into this fate. I see, thank you for your insight. I will preserve them for posterity. The last of the Osmla fell a while ago. My role here is now over now. The Dinos who went back to the jungle have entered their eternal rest too. You and your compatriots are the last ones left. Once I have observed your final moments, I'll cease functioning as well. Ort will head to the surface and fracture the planet, and the Mala will then wait for new life to be born on that fractured surface. That is the cycle of extinction. Congratulations on a life well lived. Why, thank you. I'm breathing my last, so that's nice to hear. I'll probably be gone before the sun goes out for good. Is that all you have to say? You and your compatriots are the last of the Dinos. If you have any last requests, I'll fulfill them as best as I can. Stay up, blood. Tapu. I'm sorry for the mess. It seems as this is what happens when you laugh with only one lung. You're so expressive now. You were never like this before. You never so much as batted an eye when we saw the future in Mexico City, or when Chichen Itza was attacked. At first I thought you lacked the capabilities to feel grief, but now I see that you simply did not yet have a means to express it. You must not have known how you should have behaved at the time. But now, you look so much more natural. The expressions you once imitated have become your own. Didn't Squeak also say it's okay to be sad during sad times? Don't be ridiculous. That would be the height of inhumanity and cruelty. I did nothing at all to save you. I was just the arbiter who watched things play out from on high. For me to grieve your death now would be unforgivable. Unforgivable. Who would deny you their forgiveness? Dinos? The Mala? So what? Who cares? None of that has anything to do with how you feel. You've been repressing your feelings for so long, Kulkan. Don't you think it's time you let yourself be free? Don't worry about us. Please just do whatever you feel like doing. For that matter, standing back and letting someone else handle this would be wrong. It's your mess to clean up. What? Then you really did know, Tapu. Of course I did. I knew right from the start. Which is also why I know you're only refusing to let yourself go help them because you feel guilty. If you're going to go to sleep anyway, you should do so feeling relieved, not stressed. I would much rather you see us off with a smile than a grimace. Are you sure? Is it really okay for teachings of the sun to start doing what she wants at this point? Of course it is. Though if I may, I would like to make one request. Please let us go out with one last dream. Since we never created any stories of our own, we'd like to show you us a form that will take our breaths away. Since we won't be leaving anything else behind, that would be our first and final myth. I've never truly supported the Chaldeans, even after seeing proper human spirits for myself. You were the ones I loved, and you and everything else that lived in Mictlan. The ones who loved me and called me their friends, even though I was a false son. So if this is truly what you want... then I will gladly become this Lostbelt's god. I am Kulkan, the winged serpent, the avatar of the golden sea of trees. Now I shall go to steal my heart. The dinos, sprawled on the ground, gazed up at the trail left in the sky. It was as though they were looking at a beautiful star for the first time, one that felt oddly familiar. Despite being on the brink of death, they still cheered and watched the shooting star go on its way. They relished the joy of being alive, and tallied the regrets their impending death would bring. Even though proper human history was as foreign to them as a Lostbelt is to humankind, they still prayed for its future, as if it were their own, as they closed their eyes one last time. The fifth extinction drew near. Soon the sun, born in the depths of Earth, will illuminate the world once again. A golden pair of wings streaked across the sunset sky. And so the Lostbelt, which lacked any story to tell, finally birthed a god of its very own. Well, Kulkan, you look incredible. Right? I've been secretly gathering stories about proper human history's Quetzalcoatl for a long time now. And since I'm her biggest fan, I knew I had to go for the mantle and feathered headdress, yes. I mean, stop screwing around and take this seriously, Miss Chaldea. It's a title that will preserve your divine dignity. That thing is Ort's ghost liner. It summoned itself using the remaining traces of its own dead cells as their catalyst. It's no longer a living creature, it's simply a mechanism for preserving this Lostbelt. Since it's a product of Mictlan, it's only right that Mictlan should take responsibility for it. I cannot allow that thing to roam free, even if it means the end of this world. So I ask that you fight by my side this one last time. Lostbelt or not, Kulkan wings exist to help those who dream of a better future. Just like anywhere, okay. So it's a... is it another foreigner? Or is it one of those... do you think Bazette can handle this again? I'm thinking Bazette can do this again. But the question is, does it have brake bars? Alright. Well, let's get to it. KMK booked it. Did he say anything when he left? No, he didn't say anything. Ooh, that's a bunch of bars. Alright. What did it say? Oof. Alright. Heal while I can.
決着の時門を見よ我が夢決着の時
こういうこともできる。どれにしようかな。こういうこともできる。
I wonder if I should have put kaleidoscope on.
ゴッズホルダーの証明を。
なんだと。
はい。
Alright.
アンサラ。もろいもろい。
Alright. Cool. Broke the first bar. Alright. That'll break the second bar there.
切り札こちらの先
I think it's close enough.
強化完了。ゴッズホルダーの了解同意します。アンサラ。
Alright.
取った。
Ready for the next bar. Ooh. 88 stars. $99 stars. Alright, she's still okay. You know what? I'm gonna do this. Yeah. That might have not been the best decision, but I was kind of worried about her HP dying. So, that's why I did that.
特別ゴッズホルダーの証明を。神戸を垂れて寒類にむせべ。
Get Scotty with the... Give everyone evasion and a little bit healing back.
我が名に紐付けられし力。我が声に応えて門を開け。来たれ我が城。影の城。
Yep. That's what my idea was to get the evasion. To use that evasion and stuff like that. And damage cut. It's like heals, damage cut, a whole bunch of good stuff. Just bonk. Don't stop bonking. Just keep on bonking. Look at all this. That's so funny. Alright, we're at 90%. Gonna be enough. That will be enough. Alright. Okay, where are we at now? Here we go. Just bonk. Don't stop bonking. Let's go. Nice. Alright, 3 more bars to go. His HP actually went down. Wait, he went to sleep? Oh, man. Hilarious. You know what? We'll just do... He doesn't have any buffs on her right now, really. Ugh. Whatever. We'll just do that. Yeah, I noticed that. This is when all the dinos went to sleep and stuff. Unfortunate. I went back to sleep. Okay. I was like, eh. Oh boy. I don't know if I should keep Scotty Ruler alive or Scotty alive with my evasion, my command skill evasion, Mystic Code evasion. Oh, where did my freaking mouse go? Ah, there it is. But I could keep one of them alive. I'm kind of worried this charge attack is gonna kill them. Cause like all the, like, almost all her buffs will be she'll have that buff up next turn. But she'll have everything up next turn. Which I think I want to keep that Scotty alive because everything will be up. I got Starbright, Caster, what's her name? Yeah, I think that's, I'm gonna keep her alive because they'll be able to help me out the most. Let's see if we break it. Alright, we broke it. Here comes the NP. Oof. I'm not doing any gains on it. Alright. Let's see. What does she do? Increase attack. We have Bazettes.
どれにしようかな。
決着の時だ。
I put
こういうこともできる。
5 turns, 5 left. I think that's not gonna matter that much.
注入します。どうします。はい。暗殺エアキングズ。
Alright, broke that bar. So we're on the last bar. Woo!
ベルトリコアンプル残念中治療を再開いたしましょう。
出所を嫌がる悪い子。救わなくては。
Alright, well that's...
しておるのじゃろ。手をかけさせる。
Hmm. I have the attack.
望むところだ。
That...
命令とも。
We have to get this through this 500,000 damage. Oh, don't MP until everyone else dies?
アンサー。
Oh, shoot. Shit, I read that too late. There is a bit of a delay. Oh, does he like instantly...
決着の時だ。
Alright.
読み込みと練り込み。
Alright.
そして踏み込みが。
I didn't realize that was a thing.
やっちゃうね。慌てない慌てない。痛いか。
Yeah. That's what the objective is. I mean, if nothing else, I have the lay stones. I can actually use the lay stones on this. Alright, let's see. Alright. See how this goes. Yeah, I should let Bozette be the last one, because Bozette would get all 5 buffs from everyone dying. $48,000. Now let's see what happens with the NP. Alright, I'm good. Except my NP went. Yeah, I'm good. Alright. That crit did it. Ilya for the win. Cute girls for the win. 10,000. I should have used a teapot. Man. Hey, it's like a holy grail. It gave me a holy grail out of that. GG's. Thanks everyone for watching. Let's just is there gonna be a story afterwards? But yeah, after this I gotta go to sleep. After the story. The light is converging. Report. Virtual heroic spirit form origin has been destroyed. Warning. Approach of foreign life form detected. Lostbelt records are being inserted into space-time continuum. Paradox effector based inflation confirmed. Invasive star cell colony incoming. Zone of origin redefined to 14.6 billion years of observable universe. Ort's arrival is imminent. Is it just not possible for us to defeat it? No, that invader may be a variant of that originated in this Lostbelt, but Chaldea still defeated it. The reason Ort refuses to stay gone is that some part of it still exists. The sun. Please, let me handle it. This is the job I was meant to do. Ort, invader from the void, you and I have long shared a mutual codependence. You consumed the tree of emptiness to extend your life, and we used your heart to prolong this world's existence. Erasing you now will also mean erasing this Lostbelt. However, I cannot force the future Tezcatlipoca showed us at the altar of the sun upon proper human history. Thank you for everything you've done for us. Now, allow me to state the Mallah's will. This is the end of Mictlan. After 66 million years of raising life in this underground world, the answer we have arrived at is... This was a good world, but it was not the only way forward. We recognize that now. We realize that we were halting the development of this planet's species. Extinction comes for everything. You are a living creature, and so you are no exception, regardless of what your environment or ecosystem may be. Now, know this. The sun is your heart, and the embryo from which I was born. I am Kulklan, the one born from the sun. I, too, am a part of you. And now I shall return this body to the sun and finally destroy you. Interstellar engine heart activate. The wind comes down from the heavens and the stars fall from the cosmos. Only Ort can defeat Ort. We have no right to feed on this planet. This is the end, Ultimate One. And so, with its role fulfilled, the sun was extinguished. The Tree of Emptiness Sea retreated to the realm of theory, just as the Dinos remaining on the plains were about to breathe their last. Ah, the stars. For the last 10 seconds of his life, the sage gazed up at the newly sunless underground. The entire world was merely a cosmic fantasy, an extraneous period of time that was meant to have been pruned away long ago. Eventually, it will be gone from everyone's memories, forgotten. The Dinos have lived here for 66 million years, a staggering long period of time. They are part of an empty history that will leave nothing at all behind. Be that as it may, our lives were nonetheless beautiful. Even if we never got a happy ending, even if we were no more than fiction, even if we were no more than phantasms or fabrications. We were made and so will never truly disappear. Now that we have a dream, it will leave an indelible mark on the boundary. A mark that will endure on this universe forever and ever. Even if I no longer have anything left to read, even if we never made anything of value, even if this passion should cool and fade. The sage cracked a smile, secure in the knowledge that what could have been was not meaningless after all. Oh my, I can't believe it. They even got the sun to pitch in and help them win. Sigh, I never thought I would see a Lostbelt king end their own Lostbelt. If that's what she chose, I'm not sure where that leaves me. Why do you say that, big sis? Because you weren't much help? Are you blind, you nincompoop? Of course I was helpful. Besides, NFF services were never meant to be a star player. Our forte has always been staying in the shadows, helping people live their best lives. And that's exactly what I did this time as well. My client's survival is all I could ask for. I still plan on having a great deal of fun with Chaldea in the future, after all. Now I see, you merchants of death sure get some nasty ideas. No wonder you're not sure where this leaves you. Yeah, you came out of the shadows even though your job was already done. But you know, you're starting to sparkle and fade away. Does that mean you're going to die here, Big Sis? Not to worry, this is just me making my servant exit. I'm under no obligation to cooperate if it means dying myself. What about all of you? It won't be long before Micklin disappears too. Good question, since we're all in Chichen Itza anyway. We gotta get in one last Exalta game. Since there's 4 of us left, we can play a 2-on-2 ritual until the end. We've always lived our lives so we could do what we want to do until the world ends, and we're not gonna stop now. I see, that makes sense. A wild stallion can't help but gallop across the plains to the end. Life is at its best not when you're under the yoke of another, but when you're pursuing our own joys. You said it. Anyways, we don't want to waste any time, so we're gonna get going. Bye, big sis. Lee. Well then, it seems my work here is done. Oh man, I actually blew up the sun. It looks like I destroyed all the trees of emptiness in Micklin too. Oh well, nothing to be done about that. Anyway, I know this Lostbelt's going to disappear now, but that doesn't mean I did it to help proper human history. I'm a free-spirited alien. Don't go thinking of me as some friend of humanity, okay? You? A friend of humanity? Isn't that just a fact by this point? Yes, it is. You've never been our enemy, Kulkin. Not for a second. It was amazing how you were completely on our side. You've been an incredibly helpful Lostbelt King. Oh, come on. Surely you must have wondered whether I was really your enemy or your friend at some point, right? Alright, we didn't fight even a single time, did we? That's really kind of a shame, yes. But I guess that just couldn't be helped. After all, you once said, Vulcan has a duty to protect Michelin because she's the king of this Lostbelt. Determined expression. But she also not the type to hate someone just because they're technically a foreign enemy. With even a more determined expression. Right, Kadak told me all about it, so how could I go and attack someone who thinks that about me? Didn't know Kadak was such a blabbermouth. Honestly, instead of attacking you, I wish I could go with you, but I'm this Lostbelt's god. So I won't be keeping you here, or accompany you on your journey. I'm Kulkin, this world's son, and the god who created Michelin, and the one who destroyed it. So now that my job is done, I want to stay here and watch over this sea of trees until it's completely covered in darkness. Still, that being said, I did just make my divine debut. You might end up summoning me as a servant after you get back to the surface, yes? That's how proper human history systems work, right? You share your intellectual property regardless of what it is. As a people, you both use and squander a ton of resources. Also, you can eventually reach your final destination. I do my best to make that happen. Anyway, I better get going. Alright, I almost forgot. The Mala may have all died out now, but I still want to pass on their last consensus. We will be rooting for you. This isn't because you were present for Michelin's final moments. It's because it's only natural for living things to cheer for people who are still in the middle of their journey. Alright, goodbye again. For real this time. May you all grow as much as possible and go as far as you can. And may your path be as blessed as you could ever hope. That was our dream back in the ancient past, and it remains our dream for the distant future. For the journey of life will continue forever and ever, shining with golden splendor. There she goes. You can see the jungle growing dark. Now that the sun is gone, gravity here is starting to fluctuate. The storm border is already headed up to the first stratum and the surface beyond. It's a shame to part ways like this, but it seems the jungle is... Senpai? Senpai!
自己の姿に不満も変化する必要性も感じなかったのですが、私の心臓が彼らの歴史に応えたいと響くのです。私はオルト・ククルカン、黄金樹海の空を行く者にして虚空より舞い降りた者。ディノスたちの遥かな夢を今もこの翼に抱く者です。
Alright, we are gonna leave this for tomorrow. So, thank you everyone for coming by my stream. I really appreciate you being here, keeping me company as I got through the most exciting part of Lostbelt 7. I will be back again tomorrow, 8 a.m. Pacific, 4 p.m. GMT. It's just going to be a short stream. Hopefully that will get this last part done with Lostbelt 7 and I can move on to other things. And until then, you all stay awesome, have a great rest of your day and the start of your weekend.